Alrighty, hey everybody, how you guys doing? Yes, this is like a super late edition of Tofu Alley. It's like 12 o'clock if you're on the West Coast, 3 o'clock if you're on the East Coast, 5 a.m. if you're over in the UK, and wherever else they may be. Alright, so my allergies are acting up, so you may hear me sniffling and snuffling and all that other stuff. But I came live because I wanted to address something, and normally I don't address no thing, and I don't really want to bring the situation over to Sunday. Sunday we're trying to have things more on a more glorious day. But I wanted to address something real quick. Before I do, let me just take a moment to acknowledge those who are in the chat. What's up, Random Crafted Gamer? How you doing? Thank you for being a tofu. And L. Edwards, what's going on? Nella Valencia, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Let's see who else is in the house. What's up, Miss Overstar? How you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a tofu in. Demetrius Body, what's going on? Black Girls Code, how you doing? What's up, Bayo man? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here as well. All right. Hold on, we're gonna go to a brief commercial, and then we will be right back. All right, be right back.
Feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie, share that beat of love. I wanna ride the boat all night, working in the middle, sun and light. Ride the boat all night, working in the middle, sun and light. Ooh, baby, I love your stroke.
All right, so we're back. Earlier today we had that the pull up and stuff like that. I know those videos aren't able to stay up because they do have people's music in it. So what I think I'm gonna do, maybe in the next pull up, is I'm just gonna start playing my own music. So then the lives to stay up. What's up, Philly T? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hope all is well your way. So what I may do the next time is play my own stuff, and then that way the lives can stay up and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of people want to do the replay, excuse me, or hear the replay, and that's somebody's copyrighted work, so the videos come down, which is within their right. So I may think about doing that next time. Regarding the cyborging and stuff like that, I mean that's out of my control. I mean I'm driving around, so the Wi-Fi is hitting different towers and whatever and stuff like that. So although it's a alive, I mean it's a drive live. You know what I mean? So if you want me to stay stagnant, I mean, in a parking lot, I could do that as well. But I mean, I'm trying to do a drive through or whatever, pull up and stuff like that. So I'm going to have to move to different locations, and sometimes the signal strength is stronger than at one place than it is at others. So I do apologize for that. So, but that's the thing of being mobile, you know. What's up, Jenna 75? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a Toefu. Appreciate you. And all y'all lines, stop. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Give me one. I gotta blow my nose. Give me 1 second. All right. So my allergies are acting up, so you may hear me sniffing and stuff and all that other stuff. I do apologize for that. So let me. So yeah. So I had the drive through whatever you want to call it, Avatar mobile pull up and all that other stuff earlier today. And yeah. So I said some things and I listened to. I'm able to listen to it. I'm not able to view it. You know what I mean? I'm not able to put it back up on a public setting, but I'm able to listen. So that's how I know what it sounded like on the playback. Just in case you guys were wondering. So let's get it crack-a-lacking because there's some things I want to say real quick, and I wasn't going to rehash it to be honest with you, but there's been some other donkeys who've come back out and reiterated what I addressed on my live prior. So therefore, I'm going to readdress it again. And I do apologize for the cursing in advance. What's up, Aubrey Johnson? How you doing? Thank you for being a tofu. I do apologize in advance for the some of the vernacular that I will be using. But I don't play with certain stuff. I don't play with certain shit, and it's not cool. Y'all can play them booger wolf games, them donkey games, and put accusations on people because some of y'all devil in that kind of stuff. But I don't. So don't put that on me. I think I'm more than courteous to a lot of people, and when you are courteous to people around here, they see that as you being easy or being some susceptible or to the susceptible to being taken advantage of. So let's get into it real quick. I do have my agenda up. So hold on, let me get my agenda real quick. So you know what we're talking about. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. I hope you guys are doing well out there. All right, here we go. All right, these are the couple of things we're going to talk about real quick. Donkeys, is Quanney okay? W needs help. I added the last two just to, give the broadcast some flavor a little bit, but I want to talk about the donkeys. Listen, there's things like I ignore a lot of shit. I ignore a lot of stuff because I don't want to give no attention to no people, right? But see, what the effed up thing about it is when you leave things alone, you allow things to fester. You allow the narratives of certain people that they have, whatever they say about you, to grow because you're being silenced. Over here, silence is an indication of guiltiness or being wrong. But sometimes I don't want to give people certain light. Sometimes I want people to just die, just die. And sometimes the way you make them die is to not even mention it, right? I had to learn that lesson. But there's be certain instances where I will not remain silent. And I know some of y'all may have heard this before, but when I was listening to the playback, a lot of that stuff got cut off because of just, I guess, the Wi-Fi connection or whatever was going on. So let me address this shit real quick. Real quick. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's start with this. What I'm not gonna fucking do is have motherfuckers sit up here and entangle me with some shit involving some minor. Okay. I don't know where y'all get that at. I don't know where you all think that's okay. But Tracy dumbass, and I referenced this earlier. Tracy's not even supposed to be on YouTube, right? If you look at the terms of service agreement, Tracy's not supposed to be on YouTube. All right. Um, I want to reiterate that Tracy's not supposed to be on YouTube. Okay, now y'all say, "Oh, I strike people. I strike this." I don't strike people unless you take my shit and you disrespect me. My formula is very simple. Don't take my shit and disrespect me. I don't have a problem with you using it. See, a lot of times, which I don't understand, a lot of times when people have taken my stuff, I have not had an issue with it because they were using it to reference sequential events or chronological events and stuff like that. I really didn't care. But see, where they messed up was they started getting disrespectful. And I don't think that's cool because that's like somebody taking your money, all right? And you're like, okay, I understand you a thief, and then they come back and want to disrespect you at the same damn time, and you gonna be like, hold up, wait a minute, are you serious? Are you okay? I don't think none of y'all would be cool with that. First of all, none of y'all would be cool with it for the first offense. Second of all, y'all won't be cool with it with the second offense. So I don't have like I really don't. If you're using it for like I said, documented stuff and all this other stuff, I don't have an issue with that primarily. I don't. I don't think you should take nobody's stuff in its whole entirety without contacting the people first. I don't think that's cool. And there's certain rules to the game, so don't play that shit. Oh well, you play other people's stuff. There's a rule. There's a caveat called fair use where you can play people's stuff. Okay, learn the rules, learn the game before you start inquiring. I know a lot of people. You think you don't know. You don't know everything. So shut up before you even type into my comments. You trolls. Okay, learn the rules. Now, what I was saying was I don't appreciate just like people just disrespecting me on my own shit. And that's where they come in, oh, you strike people, you strike people, you strike people, you strike people. I don't strike tons of people. What happened was the person was getting disrespectful. Okay. So now that dumbass over there in San Antonio wants to use the races. See, and this is maybe a little repeat from earlier, but like I said, a lot of stuff was cut out because of the Wi-Fi. It's not gonna be cut out now, hopefully, unless they do maintenance or something at this time of hour. Let me say this real quick. I don't know why the fuck she using that racist. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why the fuck she's sitting up there promoting that man's agenda. I don't know why the fuck she's sitting up there doing what she does. And like I said earlier, I know I got people in all different races and ethnicities that support me. Please don't take offense to this comment, okay? This comment deals with the issue in the black community, all right? Ain't nothing against nobody of a particular race. But like I said earlier, Tracy wants to be white. Okay, like I said before, her own mama told her not to trust black people. So when your own mama tell you not to trust black people, then what the hell is your own mama telling you? Okay, yes, I already told you I'm cursing. Please don't keep reiterating the fact that I'm cursing because I have to speak booger wolf. Okay, I'm tired of speaking in a certain way, in a certain vernacular, and all this other stuff. If you white, okay, then you must. I just told you, don't get offended if you white. All right, BL, we know your ass ain't white because you was over there sitting over with Quanney saying that you black. So come on, all right, don't stop with the fool la la. So what I was saying was, Tracy wants to be white. Okay, all right, and like I said, her own mama said, don't trust no black people. So if your own mama said don't trust no black people, then who is she telling you trust? All right. So and you don't respect your own mama, Tracy allowing that man to sit over there with a whole what picture of her passed away mama in a casket as his thumbnail, and she's still effing with boy. So that speaks volumes to you. Okay. She don't like the skin that she's in. Homeboy sit up there on live, called the San Antonio Police Department while they were in the middle of a snowstorm and said that she was in needing help and that she has a weapon and then she might be in a deranged state. Automatically trying to put that woman up to have a negative interaction with law enforcement. But she's still sitting up there supporting and citing that dude. I'm gonna get to the point that I want to make. Okay, so now fuckboy wants to sit up there and sit up there and say that I'm doing something to some minor, to some kid, or whatever. And then Tracy dumbass is gonna sit up there and repeat the bullshit and then have to play the bullshit on her live. How low, how much self-hate that you must have to do something like that? Okay. First of all, let's address the fact as why is a grown ass man sitting up there watching a kid's page. Okay? Why is a grown ass man who she said only has 34 subscribers, so why is one of his 34 subscribers a grown ass man that he has no relations to, don't know and never met, but he watching that boy's page? That's what you should be asking. Now I didn't know nothing about this shit until now I heard it again repeated over there by Dummy of the Midwest, okay? And Dumb Babe. All right? And I'm gonna get to them two clowns in a minute. Once again, why is a grown ass man watching a 15-year-old's page to even know what his intro song is? So the dumb motherfucker over there in the desert go sit over there and say, "Oh, he took the boy's song." No, dumbass. The song was taken from a free copyright page on YouTube that has songs. Okay? Songs that anybody can use. And how creepy is it that the one time I play the song, you know the song is his intro? That's scary, that's creepy as hell. Once again, why are you on a 15-year-old boy's page? Now let's move it over to the next thing that I'm pissed off about. Now his dumb ass gonna sit up there and say that I struck the boy's page. Did Tracy dumbass gonna repeat it and play his content on her page, knowing that he's a known racist? Now let's get into that. Please don't tell me what I can talk about on my page. I'm letting people know. Please don't tell me what I talk about on my page because I've been silenced long enough. And before you tell me what I can talk about on my page, put yourself in my shoes, okay? And thank you. So you can't put on that somebody struck that boy's page. The boy tells you his page was struck. He even goes into the video. I had to go see what the hell they pulling me in this shit for because I don't watch the boy. Once again, why is a grown ass man watching a 15-year-old child's page? Let me tell you that. So this is where it happens. Okay, BL, I know your role is to troll, but please don't troll in my chat. Please don't do that right now because this ain't a joyous occasion. And I know you get your rocks off on trolling like that, but please don't do that. I don't appreciate that because this is some serious shit I'm talking about. Okay? I know you get joy. I know that's your persona. I know that's your claim to fame. But not right now. All right. So let's address the situation. The boy's page got struck for cyberbullying and harassment. I don't know. That's what they say. Because he showed an animated clip of someone hanging themselves. He himself even says that. So why the fuck are you putting on me that I struck that boy's page? Now, see, this is the thing about it. People who are not familiar with the situation gonna believe that shit. And they gonna really take any rational thinking that they would normally use because it involves a minor. When you start seeing the words minor, people start getting emotionally invested and stop using their common sense because they automatically think that when you say the word minor, that it has credibility. Okay? And that's where your dumbass Tracy is fucked up for even trying to put somebody in that situation. Now, since you want to say I strike people and I do this and I do that, once again, you don't even supposed to be on YouTube. Now, see, you want to go around and say I strike everybody, this and that. I will pull out my pen and let the necessary people know that you are not supposed to be on a platform. Stop playing with me. I don't know why you think I'm a joke. I don't get that. I really don't get that, Tracy. I really don't understand why you keep wanting to keep pushing me. Stop tying me up in that pedophilia label and all that other bullshit, taking it from that racist over there. And why you keep playing with his ass. If he could get you shot today, hung today, assaulted today, he would if he could. You hate yourself that much that you want to keep playing with fire? I don't understand that. Now, I told you before, stop messing with me. And I'm telling you again, stop messing with me. I will let YouTube know that you're not supposed to be on their platform. Like, I don't get it. Why would you want to put an allegation on somebody that's not even true? That I struck a kid's page. Like, what? I don't even fucking watch that kid. And once again, why is a grown ass man watching a kid's page? That's sick. That's sick. And he has a history of watching children's stuff. It's sick. And then letting people know he's watching kids on YouTube stuff is sick. That's how he got caught up in the whole situation the first time. When he was watching that boy's page. Or he popped up on that boy's whatever panel and talked to the boy. It's sick. He ain't got nothing else to do. And now he want to sit there and pull me into striking that boy page, and the boy page say, "Oh, maybe this is why I was put. This is why I was struck." Don't make me do it, Tracy. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. And it's not like you change your behavior where it could go over to gardening or cooking or sewing. You're back with the same damn foul behavior you were before. So if you want to put a reputation on me for being a striker, then let me embrace that reputation, right? Since y'all want to allow people so damn much. I don't get it. Let me see what you guys are saying. And you know, the reason I came live was because of the second part. The second part is the part that I haven't gotten to yet that pissed me the fuck off, right? That you got the blind Millie Vanilli over there, sitting over there with the no rhythm fake queen of Baby Nation, perpetuating lies too. Square Biz says, how did anyone know about the minus page? Because the motherfucker man, grown ass man, is over there watching that teenage boy. That's why. And he brought that shit over here. And then Tracy dumbass picked it up. And then you got Millie Vanilli over there and the butterfly butt lady repeating the shit. That's not, now I gotta address it, so I'm gonna address it. Cause I don't need stuff growing legs. They lying asses. Let me see. No, but the YouTube police. I don't. I know she does it all the time, and I don't address it. But I'm not gonna let that one. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna allow that. No, I don't. I don't play with that. Because then what you don't understand is people start getting emotionally invested once again because it involves a minor. Now, if it was some other blow Joe down the street, oh, they don't care. But oh, they don't, oh my god, I can't believe he did it to a child. Oh my god, I can't believe. Excuse me. Random Crowder, she's the main one talking about don't tell her how to move or what to do, but do just that with her. Like, yeah, she sit over there and then she sit up there like, I don't know what her. Like I said, that man put her whole dead her whole dead mama in a coffin, ass his thumbnail, and thought it was funny as hell. Thought it was funny as hell. And also, let me just say this real quick. I hate that I gotta choose my words so silently. Okay, and like I said, I'm not trying to offend no one of a different race or a different ethnicity. Well, let me just say this. Black people don't give a fuck if how many Afro American study classes you took, Black history classes you took. I don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. Okay? Because if you took the classes and you acted up here offending Black people, then obviously you didn't learn anything from the motherfucking classes, right? So why the fuck do you keep talking about, oh, I took classes, so therefore I'm not a racist? Dumbass. Who gives a fuck if you took a class or classes or minored in it? Your dumb ass obviously didn't learn nothing from it because you didn't sit up here and understand what to do and what not to do to offend black people. So miss me with that bullshit. What did you take the class to learn how to offend people? Because you're getting the A in that bullshit. To be honest with you, and I'm sorry that I'm cursing, but I'm so sick of us over here highlighting that dude, and he be doing the most disrespectful shit. And 5A with your dumb ass. Let's talk about you in a minute, because I'm gonna get to what y'all did over there in your state of the beast fake sector. Y'all synthetic fake asses. Let me sit up here and talk about 5A dumbass. Why the hell she sitting up there talking about, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh New Mexico done showed me a receipt where Sir King is definitely the ranch. And I'm sitting up here, yo dumb, you so stupid. Do you not know that man called whatever office it is, the PPP loan office, to try to turn you in? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That you would sit up there and give that person any kind of credibility when he tried to take down your business. Fire, babe. He was trying to take down your business. Fire, babe. Sit up there and call them and told them that he don't think it's a legitimate business and that you're doing PPP fraud. Fire, babe. Do you know that? Do you know that since you're taking messages? Did he send you that message of him sitting up there telling people that he was trying to take down your business and have you reported for PPP loan fraud? Did he tell you that, 5A, since you want to sit up here and reference him as if he has any legitimacy with his known lying ass? Huh, 5A? Nah, nah. You didn't reference that part, did you? See, I ain't trying to take down your business. I ain't trying to defame your business. I'm not trying to report your business to the authorities for alleged PPP loan fraud. Because I don't give a fuck about your business. I don't give a fuck about you, really. But when you sit up there and use somebody who's trying to take down your business as if he's an actual and factual point of reference, you got me fucked up. Did you say that he was not unpredictable, but he's very emotional? But you're sitting up there co-signing on his bullshit? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. But cloud chaser for what degree though? Cloud chaser for what? I don't get that. Cloud chaser to what though? I don't get that. Cloud chase what, right? She's supposed to be the queen, so why is she cloud chasing, you know, a peasant? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. So let me get to the blind Nilly Vanilli, okay? So why the hell he's all about the no dragon kid? What was it? Don't leave kids alone. So why the hell would you put me in some situation involving a minor and you don't have your facts straight, homeboy, with your emotional ass because Jim Boski wanted to do business with me and you got all your thong panties in a bunch because he wanted to do business with me? Was screaming and hollering. But aren't you for no dragon kids? So why don't you get your stuff straight before you start putting stuff out there that's not true? Talk about, and they don't talk about it. You don't know what the hell you talking about. First you say I'm doxing, then you sit up there talking about the minor. So which one is it? Let me see. You said numerous channels talk about you and kids. Everyone lying just because a lot of people are saying it doesn't necessarily make it true. However, sometimes where there's smoke, there is fire. Well, first of all, I'll say fuck you. Okay. That's what I would first of all want to tell you is fuck you. And that's why I'm sitting up here addressing the situation the way I am. Because these motherfuckers ain't gonna sit up here and put a label on me. They ain't no motherfucking smoking, there ain't no motherfucking fire over here. Because I will never have no children on my motherfucking page. Unlike that motherfucking racist that does. Who's sitting over there watching a 15-year-old boy. Now your unintelligent ass don't understand when there's a motherfucking smear campaign, people can say whatever the fuck they want, especially when it's a motherfucking coordinated attack with your irrelevant ass. Now let me ask you, dumb motherfucker, have you ever seen a child over here? Have you ever seen a child on my page? Have you ever seen one grace my platform, you dumb motherfucker? No. And have you ever seen any messages between me or a minor, you dumb motherfucker? No, you haven't. So get your smoke with that smoke fire ass out of here before I light your ass up. Motherfucker. Thank you. That dumbass statement. Where there's smoke, there's fire. I don't do no motherfucking minors. Y'all got minors all up and down your page. You got motherfuckers sitting over the time she'll put a minor on a child's page. Excuse me, a child on an adult website. You got a motherfucker sitting over there talking about, he's a 15-year-old boy. Why that motherfucker sitting over there? Let me tell you the whole story about that. That motherfucker sat up there and called Miss Aldast's daughter. Yeah, the man in the desert called Miss Aldast's daughter, and y'all thieving queen wanted to run with the story, okay? But she wanted to hurry up and say, first the thieving queen said I was lying, and then put the pedo label on me because I was going to break the story. Then she found up and said, try to hurry up and beat me to the punch, but had it all wrong. Unbelievable. Motherfucking believable. So we talking about the fake Nelly Vanilli with the long dreads, but it's almost looking like Kiki 2.0 himself. So let me sit up here and tell him something. How you gonna sit there and put something on somebody talking you for protecting kids, but your ass is lying though, and don't even know the circumstances of the situation? I don't get that part. I don't get that part. Yeah, it's just sick. It's just sick that they trying to put that on people. Crazy. Yeah. Let me play the audio real quick so y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. I appreciate the person who let me know about this because I ain't watched that coonery before over there. Clown is just dealing with the clowns. Clowns. Clowns all day, clowns all night, and don't bring nothing to the table. And then Fabi with her no rhythm ass. Did y'all see her dancing? I'm like, damn. I was like, that's the first time I realized that she now had no rhythm. I'm like, Fabi can't dance. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh Lord, here we go. What's she doing? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what dance is that? What the hell? I was like, what are you doing, lady? And then I was like, oh, maybe she can't dance. I'm like, yeah, that's probably it. She ain't got no rhythm. I'm snatched, honey. Your dance moves ain't snatched. Anyway, here we go. Let's see. No, let me see.
Plane, train.
Hold on, y'all. Ooh, let me see something. Where is it?
Completely dropped. It's like if it happened.
What the girls was alleging a few weeks ago about this doxing and shit, cause he is messing around with somebody. Okay, he messing around with somebody, and I'm just not gonna go into it because the person is allegedly underage, a minor.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But you supposed to be for no dragging kids campaigns. But so why don't you leave kids out of your bullshit and your fake ass commentary? Nobody in the Midwest. I don't get that. You a hypocritical ass mofo. Leave the kids out of it. Leave the kids alone. But you bringing kids into a situation that you have not even verified. So you a hypocrite. You a hypocrite, bro. Leave the kids alone, but now you trying to bring a minor into a situation that's fucking false and that's fucking not even true. Who's spread over here by a racist. Whose whole purpose is to cause division, divide, to bring harm to black people. Name one good thing that mofo has done. Nothing. He want to put somebody in jail. He want to ruin somebody's business. He's a chaos demon. You can't name one positive thing that person has done. One thing. Trying to bring down Fire Baby. If he could, he would. Okay? If he could, he would. Trust and believe. He's on footage doing it. He wants to get Tracy killed. He wants to get Quanney killed. He wants to sit up there and come after Jay Wilson if he can. The thing he gotta let me leave that alone. You see what I'm saying? A whole chaos. But y'all sit up there taking lives from this dude. But once again, let me move back to you, QB. If you're all about leave the kids alone, why the fuck are you bringing a child into a situation that's wrong, false, slanderous, and defamatory? With your fake ass. Now let's continue. That's why ain't no damn show.
Attacking this person's channel and everything, child. Stalking, girl, it's a lot going on with Sir Queen. So, Sir Queen, what is you doing, child? Is you doxing folks? Is you actively doxing folks and doing stuff? And now it done spilled over to a minor and their channel, allegedly? You striking minors now? For what?
QB, I would not doubt it, QB. Remember, every time.
Now, see, this is the sad part about it. No, I ain't do nothing to no minors page, dumbass. Like I said, why is a grown ass man watching a minors page? Okay, now this is the sad part about it. Here you got Shalina, aka the fake wannabe queen of Bobblehead Nation, go sit up there and reference a person who tried to take down her business. A documented proof of trying to take down her business as a legitimate source of what's going on. That's a travesty within itself. Let's continue.
Was going down with Bless Watkins or anybody's channel, he was always the first to know.
Okay, so let's address the Bless Watkins situation. Bless Watkins, okay, when her page, whatever had bots put on it, that person who was doing it sent me stuff via DM about the bots or whatever it was, whatever they were doing, whatever they paying something to put bots on her channel. I don't understand why people think that because I'm an avatar, I have no credibility. People reach out to me and say, hey, I may not be the first person to get the information, but I may be the first person to roll with the information. Don't fault me and don't illegitimize my presence that I have because people want to exchange information with me. They probably find me more trustworthy than y'all booger wolves around here who quick to lie and turn on each other. So it wasn't like, oh, the whole Bless Walker situation, I had anything to do with that. I just reported on the situation because you know what? In all honesty, someone was like, hey, did you see Bless likes and dislikes on that channel? Her likes are way more than she even had. If she even have it alive. I think it was like 200 something likes and she only had 80 people in the live. Then somebody started saying, making the rumors talking about, oh, the people can't stay, so they're just coming by and slapping the like button and they're leaving. So that's the whole breakdown of that Bless situation. But let's get back to the Lion Queen of Bobblehead Nation. Here we go.
Oh, Bless Watkins, they're setting you up. These are the people that's coming after you. And we will be trying to figure out, how do you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then Jason showed me, I have several receipts from Jason that prove Sir King is the rich.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sir King is a master master troll. He hides in the dark. So if he ever gets exposed, you still would know who the hell you looking for. He does it intentionally. So yes, I know it's a lot of shit about him that people don't know, but he's not to be trusted. I'm not down with it.
I'm not to be trusted. I'm not. Wait. First, that's a very. Hold on. Let's talk about this first of all. Okay, so I keep getting wrapped up as being the wrench. I wish I could meet the wrench. Now I have communicated with the wrench via IG a couple times, but I don't communicate with them at all, and have not done so recently. But it's interesting they keep wanting to put this whole wrench label on me. I don't know who the wrench is. It was just like first they were saying I was Wolverine. Then they were saying it was Alexander Rogers. And it was like, let's pin a tail on a donkey until it fits. So because that person hasn't been identified, which I heard the wrench was a woman, and because that person hasn't been fully identified, I haven't been fully identified. They want to then convolute the two and say that we are one and we're the same. I already told you how I felt about the wrench. The wrench reminds me of BL, to be honest, but BL doesn't have a page. You know what I'm saying? I was aware of the wrench when I was up in the skybox until, StreamYard developed and, people were able to hop on panels. So I was aware of its presence, but I didn't think it had that much significance where people are sitting there captivated by a damn troll. I don't understand that part about it. I really don't. Now let's sit up here and say you don't trust me, 5A, but you're sitting up here sorry, B, I gotta call it how I see it. You 100, so I'm being 100 true, right? Your persona is based on trolling people, right? So I think the wrench was of the same persona, to be honest. You just didn't have a generic avatar like yourself. Now, let me get back into this whole thing of that, I can't be trusted. But you're going to sit up there and take information from a motherfucker who sat up there and try to sabotage your business, and that's not alleged. That's 100% factual, where he sat up there and called some government officer to try to report you for PPP loan fraud. So you lose all credibility with me when you sit up there and try to use or whatever motherfucking doctor receipt that somebody tried to send you when they try to take your business as if you would give that any kind of credibility. And it's shame on you. How disrespectful to your whole baby nation over there that you would sit up there and reference that person's page. You already got your platform effed up when he sat up there and called Truth Enterprise using slave terms and all that other stuff. And you said you thought that was the funniest thing ever, right? And now, once again, you referencing that motherfucker. I don't know what he giving you. He sure in hell ain't giving you no marketing tips, Ari, because we see you ain't done a damn thing. Shit, that blue background that you was sitting behind with the faded lights today was probably the best background you ever had in ages. Okay? But I don't even know why you would sit up here and reference him as a legitimate source and an accurate source when himself is known to lie. When he sits up there and talks to himself on troll pages, he talking to himself on troll pages. You know that's a crazy motherfucker when he sit up there talking to himself on troll pages back and forth to himself. So you can miss me with that. The fake queen of baby head nation or bobblehead nation. How dare you? Like, really? Report your business. A lot of y'all got some self-hate going on. And it's so sad. It's so sad. It really is. Like, why can't y'all, interact with some dude or some person that ain't trying to sabotage and kill you and at the same damn time? Crazy. Let me see what you guys are saying. Okay, I'm glad you can respect that respectfully. All right. YouTube police says there were several people who was the wrench. Yeah, I think there were several people who was the wrench too, to be honest with you. Because when it was around, it was like the wrench had like 3 or 4 different temperaments. And that one was a fake. And yeah. What's up, Molly? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, Lord. And Nella. All right, y'all. We're gonna take a brief commercial break before we get into Quanney. Quanney, I don't know what was wrong with Quanney, but I hope Quanney go to church tomorrow. After you hear this audio that I'm gonna play from Quanney, woo child, you gonna be praying for Quanney tomorrow. I mean tomorrow too, and I hope Quanney goes to church tomorrow. I really do. All right, we're gonna switch gears on that. I know I've been talking forever about that situation, but I don't play with that shit. I know I'm gonna go back in it. What you have for breakfast? You've been going. I know, right? See, all y'all lying. Stop. This is the day. I was tired as hell. I was up since 6 this morning, right? I was up since 6 going all damn day. And I normally don't do that. I normally take a power nap. I think power naps are essential, but I wasn't able to take a power nap today because we had like a 2-hour drive today. I think I drove all the way to Baltimore and back. I think I drove from Seattle to Baltimore in 2 hours. So, and no, I'm not stupid. So don't sit up there. He's so dumb. He don't know how far Seattle and Baltimore is. Because I gotta give a disclaimer. Because somebody will come up, hey, oh, you so stupid. You don't know how far. You don't even know where this Seattle is. I know where Seattle is. It's a joke. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to play this. Maybe I have to play this to let people know I know it's a joke. Hold on. Let me get my laughing track real quick. It's a joke when I say Seattle to the DMV. Okay? All right. All right, it's a joke. All right. Anyway, yeah, but I was driving all day, so I was tired. And then I woke up in the middle of the night, and somebody let me know with the two stooges over there. We can't say the three stooges anymore because the third stooge is, I guess, under the weather. But the two stooges was just doing the most, so I had to come live. Oh, you've been up since 6 and listening. Okay. I'm asking for a pandemic raise on Monday. You should. Oh, so yeah, that's crazy, y'all. That's what I want to say. I didn't say that in my pull-up edition today. But y'all be careful out there, man. I was y'all, y'all, listen. I am so terrified of this damn thing out there. I sat up there today and got an oil change, right? I sat up there and I went to a place where you didn't have to get out. Y'all, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm scared. I don't even want to venture out no more, to be honest with you. It's like, damn, you can't live like this. But I'm like, it's just crazy, man. I read a story today, right? Dude worked for an airline. They said he was fully vaccinated and passed away. I was like, oh, hell no. And then they said, y'all, the people who ain't taking the vaccine are ones with PhDs. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, what's going on? People with the PhDs ain't taking it? Well, I'm like, oh, damn. Lord, so I was like, oh, shit. I was like scared. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Someone says you can't go from Seattle to Baltimore on a plane in 6 hours. Bless God, go mention it in the morning though with her. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I was gonna see this thing. I was gonna take a clip from Bless when she was talking about Rico and the booty stuff. She like, oh Lord. He even said what he had under his nails. Oh no, I gotta go. It's getting too nasty. I was like, Oh Lord, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So what was I saying? Damn, y'all threw me off what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Quanney going to church. All right, y'all. We'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna play a little bit of a commercial. We'll be right back. Y'all, Rico got booty crumbs in his fingernails, y'all. Oh Lord, that's so nasty. Oh Lord, let me stop talking about that, y'all. Oh, I'm eating my hair bugs, y'all. All right. We'll be back, y'all.
Feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie. Share that beat of love. I wanna ride the boat all night. Work it in the middle, sun and light. Ride the boat all night. Work it in the middle, sun and light. Ooh, baby, I love your stroke.
Oh yeah, yeah. So let me say this. Yeah, I was listening to Bless this morning. I ain't afraid to say. Unlike some people who sit there and say, I don't watch. I don't know what's going on. I watch Bless. I do watch Bless. I don't know. It's just something. I don't know what it is. It's just something. I don't know. It's weird. That must be said. That's the weirdest thing. Bless is probably the weirdest she's not weird, but my reason for watching Bless is weird. Like, she don't know what she's talking about. I don't know. Maybe it's just her giddy nature. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's good. And you know what's oh Lord. What you say? This one. Mary W. You ain't gonna get me caught up. So going back to Bless, it's just weird why I watch Bless. Like I don't have a reason. Sometimes you can say, oh, a person is like hilarious, funny, has a unique perspective. I don't know why I watch Bless. So I don't know. But yeah, she was telling me over there that why Bless got I mean not Bless. Why Rico got booty crumbs under his fingernails and stuff. I was like, oh hell no. So yeah, I was doing my exercise while watching, or not watching, while listening to Bless. Y'all make sure y'all do your exercise, please. Make sure y'all do your exercise. Oh yeah, I'm so paranoid. I drove all the way out to the pastures. So I would not be in contact with nobody to do my exercise. And I brought my own weightlifting equipment with me. And I did that. So the only way if I got any contaminants from the Rona, it was because it's in the air. I had no content. I mean, no, what I say, contact with nobody. Then you know how I go on a pull up and I go to a fast food establishment. I'm even getting concerned of doing that. I was like, oh hell no, not today. I was just for some reason I was paranoid. I was very, very paranoid today. So like I said, I went all the way out to the pastures. All the way out to the pastures. And then on top of that, I was gonna do a skit. I'm not gonna tell you what the skit was. We'll say that for a later date. It's gonna be a surprise for the people who watch my channel. I was gonna do a skit today, but I was like, oh hell no, I ain't gonna do no skit today. But yeah, Anela Valencia, yeah, she was telling everything that was under his fingernails and all that. So yeah. But yeah, so I drove all the way out to the pastures to exercise. Y'all make sure y'all exercise because health is wealth and stuff like that. And don't let this Rona take y'all health away from y'all and stuff like that. So all right. What I was gonna say. So yeah, Bless. And so let's get to Quanney. Quanney needs. Oh wait. If y'all want to, we got the whole reinvestment project going on. So if y'all wanna, first, you give to the Lord upstairs, and then if you have anything left over and want to reinvest in the reinvestment project, feel free to do so at $ Sir King Crown. Feel free to do so at $ Sir King Crown. I'm currently working on some stuff. So feel free to do so at $ Sir King Crown. If you want to contribute, your name will be added to the ticker. And for those who've already given, I appreciate y'all so much. You know that your contributions and your gestures are being reinvested currently as we speak. So be on the lookout for that. So, like I said, we're trying to be some audio enhancements and some visual enhancements to the platform. Since you've been thoroughly entertained, feel free to do so at $ Sir King Crown. I'm not gonna be like all these other booger wolves and take your money and go on vacations, order habanero wings, or purchase some Cavassier or whatever else they do with y'all funds. Now if they do that, that's okay. I mean they get compensated for their time. What they say was what 6 cents a video? I think I was talking with Tim Blaine. He was talking about 6 cents a video, something like that. Yeah. But I'm trying to do something. Came up with a wonderful idea. So if you want to, feel free to do so. All right, so let's get back into the commentary. So I think Quanney. Did I do that right? No, I didn't do that right. I think Quanney needs to go to church tomorrow because she said something today that was outrageous. Outrageous. Just crazy. Just crazy, girl. Like, girl, are you okay? Are you okay? Just crazy. Tamika LaShawn, why you got thinking emojis? Are you pondering something? What's going on? All right, so let's get into it real quick. All right, so here we go. Quanney, if something happened to Quanney, I don't know. But why she would challenge the Most High, I don't know. But she is crazy. Okay, something is wrong with her. Something is absolutely deranged. Why she would challenge the Most High and do not know who her Creator is. Thank you, Italian Queen. What's going on, Italian Queen? Are you feeling okay? I've been checking in on you. I hope everything is well with you. Y'all keep Italian Queen in your prayers and thoughts, please. She's going through some stuff. But thank you, Italian Queen. You didn't have to do that. But yeah. All right, so y'all, I don't know why Quanney said this, but let's see. Hold on, let me play it. I gotta come my receipts. I don't know if Quanney even remembered that she said this. Does Quanney remember she said this? Oh Lordy, Quanney, why would you challenge the Most High? Lord have mercy. Here we go, y'all. Y'all pay attention.
Alligator, bird, butterfly, bee, fly, net, fleas, flower, tree, cloud, snow, rain, dust storm, plane, train, automobile, yeah. That I fear. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
Oh, Quanney,
I'm just built this way, bitch.
Oh Lord.
I didn't get 50 years of age for nothing.
We might not get to
and
51.
Bitch, I don't live in fear.
Oh Lord.
I'm not even afraid of God, bitch.
Oh
you know why? Because bitch, I am God.
Oh no.
God here on earth.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, y'all. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Is she okay? She said she is God. I know she done lost it. Quanney, I know you done lost it, Quanney. Quanney, I know you. Boy, Quanney, put down that 211, Quanney. Quanney, put down the 211. Please put down the 211. Oh, Lord, let me see if I can rewind that, y'all, in case y'all missed it. Quanney, I got to even play your clip, Quanney. What's your clip, Quanney? Something ain't right with Quanney.
Something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Yeah, Quanney, something ain't right with you. Let me play that one more time, y'all. Y'all keep Quanney in your prayers too.
If it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
Oh Lord.
I'm just built this way, bitch.
Oh Lord. You better fear God.
I didn't get 50 years of age for nothing. And bitch, I don't live in fear.
Oh Lord.
I'm not even afraid of God, bitch.
Oh Lord.
You know why? Because bitch, I am God.
Oh Lord.
God here on earth.
Oh Lord.
As a black woman.
Oh Lord.
And I am a queen in my own motherfucking essence, bitch.
Oh,
so
Lord.
I fear nothing. I don't need my domicile. I don't need my job. I don't need my car. I don't need nothing. Afraid.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah.
I live life to the fullest.
Mm.
I fear nothing.
What you say? Don't pray for me. I don't. These people. Well, Lord, I'm just saying that you said you God. You don't even fear God, so you don't know these people. You better know God. She said she don't. I don't know these people. Okay, well, you said you don't fear no God. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm glad you don't. Well, I'm not glad you don't. I'm just like, you must not want to make it to 51. Anyway, I ain't touching that. I'm glad you got confidence and yeah. All right. You know, you could, from what you came, you could go back to, which is dust. Oh Lord. You don't want strangers praying for you. Okay, well, you don't want God praying for you either. So you say you don't feel no God. Oh, anyway. All right. Woo, Lordy. Ooh, Lord. I hope you're okay, Quanney. Now, Quanney, I got a question. Why would you, Lord, I'm going to leave that alone. I'm not going to even ask that question. I'm not going to even ask that question. All right. All right, y'all. that's what I have to say about Quanney. Now we gotta move on to Dovey. There's something with Dovey going on with Dovey. Where Dovey needs some. Oh Lord, Quanney, please don't put that in my chat. I'm going to heaven. I hope. I hope. I don't know. But we all. Oh Lord, Quanney, are you okay? I don't. Sometimes I don't think that's the. Well, that might be the. Quanney, I think you may be on something. All right, so there's something going with Dovey. Dovey needs y'all help. I guess Dovey sent up there saying that she needed a what's say an engine. She said somebody sent her a 6-cylinder and she needs a 4-cylinder, and she can't. I guess I don't know. She need help for rent. I'm doing this on hearsay because I don't watch W. I heard this on somebody else's channel. So W may need, and then somehow she was what, assaulted by a ghost. What the hell was going on? I don't know. But I knew W was in that strange stuff when she said that frogs. You put salt on a frog's back, and something will happen. I'm like, something just ain't right. So, oh Lord. What Mary W said in the book of John, didn't Jesus say we will be able to do greater works than he? So isn't she right? She said she don't fear God, right? So what does it say? The fear of God is the first step of knowledge, the first step in knowledge. Don't make me break out my Bible, because my Bible right over here. You want to break out my Bible? Let me break out my Bible. Right here. My Bible is right here. So let me see if I can find it. I don't know per se exactly where it is, but let me see. I don't know. Where is it? I think it's in Psalms or something, right? It said, fear of the Lord prolongs your days on this earth or something like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna look into it right now, but I'll maybe get that quote for y'all later. Let me see. Let me see. I know all the booger was about to run now. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Is this Psalm 23? Or is it the beginning of no? I think it may be in the beginning of the Proverbs. Or hold on. I may be wrong. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think it might be in the beginning of the Proverbs. Y'all bear with me, y'all. Now the Booger Wolf, if y'all want to leave now, this is probably your time to leave, because anytime you mention God with the Booger Wolf, they leave. So hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, it should be coming up now. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it says, okay, fear of the Lord is the foundation of true knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and discipline. This could be found in Proverbs 1, verse 7. Right? Fear of the Lord is the foundation of true knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and discipline. There you go. There you go. All right. Let me see. All right. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. There you go. There you got your sermon for today. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I mean, we ain't trying to get into a religious debate. I'm just saying that Quanney said that she don't, well, I was saying Proverbs 1, verse 7. Let's see. All right. I sure did pull the book out. The book, with these booger wolves over here, Black Strawberry Apple, you got to keep the book right on you. Oh Lord, they have booger wolves in the Bible. They sure do. They sure do. Oh no, you good, you good. I'd rather have a debate about this rather than who got the biggest head or who could curse. I don't fear God. Well, Quanney, you're not gonna be around too long if you don't fear God. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be honest. You said you've been here 50 years, so those 50 years either you ain't passed the test yet, or you know, I don't. You got issues, Quanney. I hope that's the real Quanney, because I don't know, but oh Lord, oh Lord. Quanney, that's not a good thing to say. You don't fear God. So do you fear the opposite of the Lord? Do you fear the opposite of the Lord, Quanney? Do you fear the opposite of the Lord? You know? Hmm. So, yeah. All right, let me see what else you guys are saying in the chat. I was doing, and David had do even greater things than these guys. Yeah, you supposed to be, yes, you two police, you supposed to be a ambassador of the Lord in his ways. Yes, you are supposed to do that. You're supposed to emulate you yourself are supposed to be you and not God. You're not supposed to be perfect, but you're supposed to try your best and try to do his deeds on his earth, You're like one of his servants. So I guess you would say. All right. Um, I've been believing this since I was a child. Well, you must be a child of the corn or one of the children of the corn. You must be one of the children of the corn. So, but that's you, Quanney. That's you, Quanney. Now, don't be coming to some saying, "Oh Lord, flee! I'm sorry," because when you say that, I don't fear God. That dude, he say he a jealous God, so he may get jealous that you don't fear him. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play with that, Quanney. I really wouldn't. So, yes, we understand that. We see them. We see them YouTube police. We see that he has a whole army of booger wolves around here. We see that. And they lie and they turn on each other and everything. So we try to represent the good, the best we can. What's up, detached myself? How you doing? Thank you for being here. So I do want to say once again, thank you again to Italian Queen. Anything else? I'll drop the link real quick in case anybody wants to come up and tell us what you think. I know it's like the late edition, early morning edition, Toefu Alley. So if you want to come up and share your thoughts or anything, I think I've been speaking for almost over an hour. So if you want to come up and share your thoughts, this is the time to do it. All right. But we'll go to a quick commercial break. All right, and we'll be right back.
Oh, hell no. Feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie, share that beat of love. I wanna ride the boat all night, working in the middle, sun and light. Ride the boat all night, working in the middle, sun and light. Ooh, baby, I love your stroke.
All right, and we're back. Back. Quanney says, make sure you stay fearful, worry about yourself. I am worried about myself. I'm definitely worried about myself. I'm worried about all these booger wolves that lie and everything else. Yes, I am worried about myself. So I'm very fearful of the Lord. I fear the Lord, the great name. I do. What's up, Vasti Addition? What's going on? How you doing? So, oh no, y'all done turned up into TD Jakes and Joel Osteen over here, y'all. I ain't never seen a religious debate in the beef sector, the meat sector, but I'm glad y'all expanding your minds into the religious debate. That shows that some of y'all have a soul. So, Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Y'all getting into it. I've never seen a chat that battled out over the Lord, but hey, I'm good to see that. Oh Lordy. Okay, so anything else, y'all? I don't think there's anything else out there. Too much going on. I don't even know if I want to touch that, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna touch that. What else going on? Let's see. Anything else? Anything else going on? I'm trying to think anything that would be of interest to y'all. Let me see. Is it? Anybody else got any other questions? Feel free to put them in the chat. I'll try to answer anything y'all got any questions on. So, you know what? Do y'all want me to play that song again? Oh Lord, I don't know if I'll play that song. Y'all know that song that did all that cursing today? I kept listening to that song 3 more times. I didn't monetize this video because I did a whole bunch of cursing. So I didn't want to be held against me. So I didn't monetize the video. So therefore I want to play that Trina song. Do y'all want to play that Trina song? I know Miss Allstar want to play that Trina song, right? I know Miss Allstar wants me to play that Trina song. Let me know if you want to play that Trina song. I think I can play that song without the broadcast getting blocked, though. I know I can play one song. Oh yeah. Well, I ain't trying to mix up the message. Yeah, I don't know. Lord. Mary W says a lot of y'all are churchgoers who listen to only what your pastor says. You don't know things to be true because you study not on your own. Ooh, bloop, bloop. Ooh, Lord. Mary W coming through. Ooh, bloop. Ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
Bloop. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You need the Miss Olivia. No, I'm not gonna play the Miss Olivia clip. I'm not gonna say weirdos. Weirdos. No, I ain't gonna do that. Do you? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. White folks gave slaves religion and they believe it. Okay, so Quanney. So if white folks gave slaves religion and they believe it, then I mean, what else? I mean, that's weird. I don't think white. And they believe it. No, I think your statement needs to be maybe white people gave slaves a certain type of religion or a certain spiritual belief system, and they believed it rather than their own, black people being able to form or practice their own spiritual belief, system or practice. So, because I think you're referencing other religions, right? Ooh, y'all going in the chat. Ooh. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh no. Well, I'm glad y'all engaged in the chat. That's good to see. Let me see. What was this something I was gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. So I guess what Dr. Dre's daughter has had to form a GoFundMe. Now that story is actually old, but I think there's an update because she actually had to go to a GoFundMe because of that. But in all essence, I don't know. I think that's a tough situation. I think really Dr. Dre is not maybe the nicest person, personally. And I think that's starting to show a little bit. But we don't know the dynamics of that, so it's hard for me to sit up there. I know it's tough probably being him. When you got money, people come after you for all different types of reasons. So yeah. Let me see. Hold on. YouTube police says the original Bible scriptures were not written by white people, nor was it written in English. Duh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Find your own salvation. Leave me the F alone. I feel sorry for your soul, Quanney. You must be drinking tonight, Quanney, because it's not like you. You got the good Quanney sometimes, you got the bad Quanney. That's the bad Quanney. Mary is pissing off people in this chat. Lord have mercy. Mary, what are you doing? Oh Lord, you are the police of misinformation. Oh Lord, and YouTube police says, Mary, stop talking. Ooh Lord, they bailing it out. Mary, you better stop when you get apprehended by the police. Ooh, y'all just doing a lot in this chat. Feel free to thumbs up the live. It only takes half a second, and if you have not done so, feel free to subscribe. Yeah. Oh yeah, so let's talk about Sean Bradley talking about he about to be 1 day old. Well, not 1 day old. Even though he act 1 day old. Sean Bradley talking about he gonna be what what is it, 1 day before his birthday, excuse me. 1 day before his birthday. And I'm like, big whoopee. I'm like, big whoopee. Like, okay, so are you gonna still carry this buffoonery and coonery into your 40th decade of life? Like, I don't get that. That's weird. That's weird. And you know what? Is Molly in here? Well, I would like to really understand the fascination of women in the gay man. Because it's weird that women support the gay man as much as they do, but the gay man has or takes on feminine characteristics. It's the weirdest thing. And then on top of that, the women are heterosexual women. And I'm like, if you step back, you think about it, it's like weird. It's not weird in a negative way, but it's just like women who are heterosexual are quick to embrace a man who's gay and has feminine tendencies. It's just weird to me. It's just weird. And then to be able to form a whole group with, I guess, mostly heterosexual women and him being the lead figure of it is weird to me. You know, it's just weird, you know? It's just weird. And then on top of that, being able to sometimes speak derogatory about women using the B word and them being okay with it, it's just this weird. I would like to do the psychological studies on that. Maybe I should get in contact with Houston Brand and see if she, well, yeah. That's interesting. Molly says, I think maybe y'all might be more qualified to answer, but it is interesting. It is interesting, Molly, and especially for a man to be the figurehead and the leader of a group of predominantly heterosexual women. You know, usually women who are heterosexual gravitate towards heterosexual men, but to see women gravitate and support a man that is gay and has feminine tendencies, you know, just like them, it's very interesting. It is very interesting. Loud Noise says gay men are normally friends to heterosexual women that are viewed as one of the girls. Right, I understand that, Loud Noise, but him to form a whole movement, a collective group of heterosexual women, and then to use derogatory language about women and they co-sign on it is very interesting. Yeah, it is a lot to unpack. It really is. Like a whole duffel bag of stuff to unpack. You got that right. It's just weird, like, you know? Like he don't say like derogatory terms. He doesn't, like what I say, he doesn't, how can I say this? He does not use language that is not offensive to women, right? So he uses language that is offensive to women, and those women do not check him on it. They still continue to support him. I think that's interesting. Oh Lord. We got somebody showing up in the back. Hold on, I gotta put in my audio. I gotta change my audio settings. So give me 1 second. We'll be right back, y'all. Oh Lord, we got a guest to the stage. Oh Lord. Now hold on. Don't be coming at me when I let this person on and y'all be like, oh, you said she never would come on. Yes, I did say she is she, so you know it's not a he. But Lord have mercy. Hold on, we'll be right back.
Feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie, share that beat of love. I wanna ride the boat all night, work it in the middle, sun and light. Ride the boat all night, work it in the middle, sun and light. Ooh, baby, I love your stroke.
All right, hello. Who's this?
Hello. Now, what's the problem? What's the problem this morning? So
Oh,
Turkey, what's the problem?
you said you don't fear God.
I don't, and I've been saying it all my life, and I don't. Now what?
Oh
Who are
Lord,
you? You do you have a heaven and hell to put somebody in? You don't
I
have a heaven and hell to put yourself in. You
I'm
don't
not
know
trying.
where you're going.
I'm not trying to put
Who
you
are
in.
you to judge somebody? Who are you to pass judgment upon anybody? You pluck the beam out your eye. Don't worry about me. Do I know you? This is called YouTube. You are strangers to me. I don't owe you shit like you don't owe me shit. So what's the problem? Are you? Who are you? Are you God? Are you
I'm not.
God?
I'm not judging you.
Who are you?
I'm not judging you.
Yes, you are. You was judging me. You was judging. You sit in judgment every time you go live on YouTube judging folks. And then you get upset when folks start calling you deplorable, horrible names. They're
What?
judging you. Now,
No,
you
but
don't want folks judging you, but your ass on YouTube judging others. You were just complaining about folks calling you a pedophile.
no, but this is
But
different,
now you
Quani.
sit your ass on a high horse judging me. Who the
I didn't
hell are
judge
you?
Quani. We all know. Do you believe that there's a higher power?
Do you? Don't
Yeah, I
worry about
do.
what I believe.
Okay, now you don't
None of
want to
your
answer me.
business. It ain't none of your business. None of your goddamn business.
But
None of your
you,
business. Worry about your salvation. Don't worry about mine. All you lousy motherfuckers on YouTube every day doing fuck nigga shit, but you talking about God. Worry about if your ugly ass going to heaven. But you got your dusty ass on here doing fucking nigga shit every damn day.
how I'm
Using
going?
profane language on here, sinning and grinning in everybody's face, begging, running scams and schemes, but you talking about some goddamn heaven and hell. Worry about your damn self.
I provide an entertainment platform, right?
Oh,
And I,
really? Oh,
yeah.
so
Mhm.
you doing demonic shit is providing entertainment. So are you
How
gonna
I'm
provide
doing?
that same so does God approve? When you pull out that Bible that came from slavery, that came from slavery.
No, it
We
didn't come
came
from
from
slavery.
we came from kings and queens. We were spiritual. We were not religious. We were not religious. That book has
Religious.
been written over and over and over again. You
Okay,
don't
but
know where nobody going. Worry about yourself, Sir King.
right, but you
Worry
said you
about
don't.
yourself.
But this. Okay, but listen though.
Worry about your damn self. Don't worry about the next person.
Okay, but listen though. You said you don't fear God though. You don't
I
fear a higher
don't.
power.
I
Okay,
don't. Because God, I am God. God lives within me. I am God. Well, who am I supposed to fear myself? Am I supposed to fear myself?
first of all, you ain't God.
Why would I fear myself? Why
You
would I
God
fear
to your.
myself? You're supposed to question God if you believe in God. Some people don't call God God.
That's why I
There are
asked you. Do
different
you
names
believe?
you call
Okay,
an
right. That's
entity.
why.
It's an
That's why.
entity. It's
Right.
an entity. It's
Right.
an
The
entity.
universe, the higher
It's
power.
an entity.
I
It's
totally
an entity.
agree. I
Have
understand
you
that.
met God? Have you met God?
Have I met God? I know I have a spiritual connection with it. Yes, I do.
Okay, you worry about you and your it. Don't worry about me and mine.
But I would never
Why are you
ever
in my
say
business? Why
what
are
it,
you on my channel listening to me and worry
because
about what the fuck I'm doing?
I'm subscribed to your page.
Why are you worried about what the fuck I'm saying and bring it to your channel? Do I play any of your shit on my channel?
Well, maybe because you don't know how.
Do I play any of your shit on my channel?
Maybe you don't know how.
Are you the first one go crying and flagging folks' channel when they play your stuff? See
No,
how that is?
that's not how it works, Quani. Under the
That's
Fair
how it
Use
works.
Act
Just play my shit.
under the Fair
Just play
Use
my
Act
shit
of
on your channel.
1960
Why are
under
you playing my
under
commentary on your channel
under
this
the
morning?
Fair Use Act of 1967
Why are you playing my shit on your channel? What I
because the
asked you.
Fair Use
Have
Act of
I ever played
1960
your shit? But you over there
because
flagging folks
the
for
fair
playing yours.
the Fair Use
See how
Act of
you
19
see how you
no, that's not
you
Quani.
see how you
That's not
contradict
how
yourself?
Quani.
You contradict yourself. You full
Quani,
of
that's
shit,
not how
Sir King.
Quani. No, it's not Quani. You don't know how that works. Under the Fair Use Act of
Full of
1967,
shit, Sir King.
no,
You full
that's
of,
not right.
well, they need to use
No,
the same fair use on their channel. Why did you flag that channel down?
because Quani, you don't know the rules to the
Why did you
game.
flag that channel down when you do the same shit though?
No, it's not
You do the
Quani.
same stuff.
Quani, the person took my stuff on altar, did not offer any kind of commentary and insight whatsoever. That is against copyright violation. The Copyright Act of
Okay.
19.
Aren't you doing the same shit to
No, I'm
others?
not. Now, if you would
Why
let
are
me
you
answer,
using other folks'
would
stuff
you
on
let
your
me
channel?
answer? Would you let me
Why are
answer
you
my?
using our
Would
intellectual
you let
properties on
me
your
answer
channel?
your? Would you let me answer the question, please, and then you'll get your answer. Under the Fair Use Act of 1967,
Oh God,
excuse
here
me,
we go.
no, you asked for an answer. You asked for an answer. I'm giving it to you.
And
Okay.
they doing it too.
Under the Fair Use Act, Copyright Act of 1967, you're allowed to give your commentary, okay, or your insight regarding whatever it is. Okay, you're allowed to do that, and the reason why they allow that is because they don't want to prohibit people's freedom of expression or difference of opinion and stuff like that. You have to do the research; it's all there.
And you doing the same thing they're
No,
doing
I'm
in the
not. No,
you're
I'm not. This is something you can't take someone's work unaltered. Okay, and no kind of
what?
expression. You can't do that. You can't sit
What?
there and take someone's
Aren't you
clip.
haven't you taken people's stuff too?
No, you're not
So
listening.
then you just go to my channel and pull my stuff to
Kwani,
your channel
Kwani,
and you did not alter my stuff.
Kwani, you're not listening. But I gave my insight, my interpretation of it,
You
right?
took my intellectual property of what I
That's
said on
but
my
Kwani,
platform and talked and said
but
what I
Kwani,
said and what I felt, and it ain't none of
Kwani,
your damn business, and you
Kwani,
brought it to your channel without
Kwani,
asking.
Kwani, like an attorney told me, just because you think it is wrong does not mean
I don't
it's
give you.
not.
We're not talking about no
But
goddamn attorney here.
can
Am
I
I taking you to
finish?
court right now?
Can
Fuck
I
what you
finish?
talking about. You ain't even no damn attorney. Fuck what you
Okay,
said. Fuck what
but
you heard. You doing
Kwani,
the same shit everybody else does on
no,
here.
I'm not. But Kwani, see,
You
you're
get
not
mad
listening.
when it's to you.
But Kwani, you're so quick to react. You're not listening.
You do it too, though, Sir King.
But Kwani, you're not listening though.
I
You
don't need to
cannot.
listen. You do the same.
I fell within the qualifications of the
Oh my God! So
Copyright Act of 19
everything you do is
because
so perfect, huh?
no,
Everything you do is so
okay,
perfect.
but you don't. But you want to be remain ignorant. I'm trying to
Everything
put
you
you.
do is
You
so
want to.
perfect, right, Sir King?
No,
You
it's not
just so
perfect.
perfect. You
It's
just
all.
know everything. Everything you do on YouTube, you do it
Yeah,
by the book.
I
Everything
do.
you do in life, you do
That
everything by
if
the
you
book.
want.
Your mom and dad just raised this birth this perfect child, and you grew up. Everything you do is
Did I
so perfect
did
about
I say
Sir
that?
King.
No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never said that. I said
Everything
I don't.
about you is so perfect. Everything you do is perfect.
Well, you don't want to say
Everything you
well,
do no wrong.
well, you said you have heated
Everybody
floors.
in the
You
world
know.
is just demonic. Only person that's of God is you.
Hey, I don't know. I can't.
Charlie, you a liar and a truth ain't in you. You more demonic than the ones you talk
How
about.
I'm demonic? How I'm demonic? I'm not demonic at all. I'm sitting up here right here with the Bible right next to me. Where's your Bible, Kwani? Where's your religious
With that lies,
reference?
Sir King.
Oh Lord. Mm.
You do worse mess than anybody on
Like
YouTube.
what? Like what?
Everything you do wrong, child.
Like
You
what?
can't apologize about nothing you do.
Hell
It's
no.
always somebody else's fault.
It
You ain't
is.
stealing folks' content
No,
like
I'm not.
everybody else doing.
No, I'm not. It's not stealing
Yes.
content. It's falling within the provisions of the
Oh
Copyright
God,
Act, the
please.
Copyright Act of
Yes, okay.
1967.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's okay.
What's up, nobody? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being
You're
here.
right, sir King. Please
Appreciate you.
put that
Go do your see. This is the thing. A lot
put
of
that
y'all don't want to read. A lot of y'all don't want to educate yourselves on what's allowed and not allowed. And then y'all think that
I
something's
don't
not
have to
allowed.
educate myself because I'm
Okay,
not using somebody else's content. I have never came to your
that's your right.
channel and took your mess and brought it to my channel. You
Well,
ain't never heard me go
that's
live and
your
start
fault.
saying, let me tell you all what Sir King said.
Well,
You
that's
know
your
what?
fault.
I'm going to play Sir King's. I'm going to use the
Go ahead.
copyright. I'm going to use the
You
copyright
can.
wording because
You
I
can.
read everything. See, and I'm going to put what Sir King said.
You can. You
I'm
can
going to
do
play
it.
Sir King's
You
intellectual
can.
property on my page.
You can
Quanney
do
would
it.
never do that. I don't do that.
You can do it. It's
But you like
protected
to
by the
flag them.
copyright.
You like to
No, I
flag.
don't. I don't. No, I don't.
You
I
get
don't.
mad and flag them.
I don't. I really don't.
Yes, you do.
That's a narrative that's been put out there. I don't. I really don't.
You didn't flag them. You didn't flag that one channel down. You didn't
Because
get that one channel two copyright strikes.
they were very disrespectful towards me and my co-hosts, right? Why would I allow you to use my stuff from beginning to end and take my shit
They
right
took your
after
whole. You tell me they took the whole entire video and
they
put it
took
on their channel.
they took the key moment of my live before my live was even done. So why the fuck do I put money, time, and effort into my broadcast and someone's just gonna steal my shit and it hasn't even been able to marinate? It was no grace period, no 5 hours, no 2 hours, nothing. It was just boom before my live was even over.
Well, how did you know that? You have to subscribe to that channel. How did you know all that information?
I don't really know. No,
How
I
did
don't
you
know.
know that information?
No. First of all, it was taking digs at us too, though. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay. First, it started off neutral, Quanney. Okay, first it started on neutral, and then it started, I guess, siding with people that were promoting it, and it started taking digs at Lemon and myself. And I'm like, yo, wait a minute. I think I even dropped down in the comment section and said something that gave it a little hint. And then when they just took that, and it was the key moment of my life, and put it there, like, no, that's disrespectful as hell. And then I think they responded back and said something real slick. So I said,
Okay.
okay, it is what it is.
So
And
do you
then,
flag everybody who use your stuff?
no, I don't. No, I've been very
Why don't you
since day,
flag everybody?
because I've been since day one, right? I don't want to do that. Second of all, look, my key thing is if you take my stuff and you disrespect me, then why would I allow you to take my stuff and disrespect me? But if you're taking my stuff for historical purposes, for chronological purposes, for whatever, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But
Why
I'm not
don't you
out here
flag the ones who tell lies upon you, who's calling you pedophiles? Why haven't you flagged any of those people?
because I have who's done that. Just use my stuff though. I don't know who's done that. They use my stuff. They usually give commentary. You can't flag commentary.
You can't flag them for calling you a pedophile?
No, because they calling Sir Queen. That's not my name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay, well, why are you trying to defend yourself then if your name is not Sir Queen? Why would you defend Sir Queen if you're not Sir Queen?
Because Sir Queen is synonymous with people knowing that over here. You know what I mean? They're not stupid, but I still gonna defend that because people are synonymously linking me up with that, and it's not cool. It's not cool
But
at
no
all.
matter what someone says about you, you know that's not you. And you know, no matter what someone says about you and what you say about yourself, people are going to believe what they want to believe about you no matter what. You can't make
Well,
nobody change. You can't change somebody's mind
but
on what they
Quanney,
believe about you.
I already did that in 2020, and I didn't
Uh-huh.
respond, and I ignored a lot of stuff, and I realized that people started to believe those lies. Right? They started to believe that, and my silence was only an indication of guilt or that those claims had any kind of credibility. So I said, you know what? I've got to defend myself so that people understand I hear the other side of the situation and let them come to their own conclusion. But by me being silent, it's just giving those people, credibility in their statements.
Some people also believe that you being verbal will also mean you guilty as well. Some people believe that too.
But at
You
the
know,
end
the,
of the
the
day,
glass can be half empty or also half full. It all depends on what you perceive about the person.
but
If a
at,
person doesn't like you, they're going to believe anything. You said I was
well,
drinking
but
211s. You ain't never seen me with no goddamn 211. You say I'm drinking them though. You just said tonight, Quanney, have you been drinking? No, I have not been drinking. I've been drinking some crushed strawberry soda. That's what I'm drinking.
and what's
And
in
if
the
I
crush?
have been
What's
drinking
in the
211,
crush?
I'm a grown ass woman. I can drink what the fuck I want to drink.
Never
Am I
said you
using your
weren't.
money to drink?
Never said you weren't. Never said you weren't. So,
People believe
you know,
what they want to believe about you. You don't know these motherfuckers on here.
okay. So, did you pay Shalina's rent? Because she did mention
Did
that
you?
today.
Did
She
you?
mentioned it. She mentioned it today. So I'm
Did
just
you?
asking.
Maybe
I'm
you
just
should
asking.
next time. Yes, I did. Now what?
Oh, okay. All right. I was
And you're
just
gonna
saying.
believe what the fuck you want to believe anyway. Yes, I did.
Okay. All right.
And that was when was that? That was 2019.
Well, she
Yes, I
brought it
did.
up today. She brought it up today. So I'm just
Okay,
asking.
well, I'm like, why she bringing it up? She need her rent paid again. Quanney won't be paying it. Tell that hoe to sell some pussy. Thank you. Thank you. Tell her to do that.
Well, how do you know how the JJ stinks, Quani?
She got on because she got on YouTube and told us. Were you there when she told us? When she went live and said she plays in her pussy.
Oh
And when
Lord.
she pulled her hands out of her pussy, it smells like fish.
Oh
She said
Lord.
that on her own channel. She said it.
Okay.
That's the reason why we're calling her that. Because she went live and said that. Nobody made that story up on her. She went live and told it on her channel.
Okay.
She said she played on her own vagina, and when she takes her hand out her vagina, it smells like fish. And we all said on her channel, it should smell like fish. That means you got an infection. You must got HPV or something. What kind of sexually transmitted disease you got lying dormant up inside your womb? That's what we said.
Okay.
Because vagina shouldn't smell like no fish. The only thing should smell like fish is a fish, not a human vagina.
Mm.
That means something lying dead up inside of her. An infection. Sound like to me she need to get to the damn gynecologist, what it sounds like to me. While she worried about everybody else on YouTube, she need to be worried about her leaky pussy. Leaky pussy. Okay? She over there, the one's leaking, smelling stinking, living in that sardine can of hers, sweating profusely. Over there doing 8 balls. Was she high tonight when she was talking? Well, last night, rather, it's a new day. Was she over there high and sweating? Was she over there sweating like she been doing? What's her nose looking like? See any powder up her nose? Was any powder coming out of her nose? Huh?
Maybe talcum powder. I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about cocaine.
Oh Lord.
Was she over there speedballing, freeballing, that's what they call it? Was she over there lacing her damn weed with crack rock? Why she over there talking about folks? She over there calling you pedophiles. She needs to worry about her smoking habit. Now she didn't went over there and got her a dog. Where she gonna put the dog at? She didn't went and got a puppy. She got a puppy. She ain't got no yard for this puppy. So the dog gonna be cooped up in the room. Mad at fur. Is that what's gonna be going on over there? She couldn't feed the little girl.
Oh no!
Just a few years ago. She had 50 cents for her daughter. So she got money to feed this dog.
Yeah,
she got a vet feed. She got a vet feed.
She's balling now. Babe Nation Heron Wave.
Oh, really? Balling. Okay. Yeah. She got vet feeds. This dog got all his shots. Is that dog spayed or neutered? Mm-hmm. Where this dog gonna play at? On that rusted balcony? Huh? She wouldn't got a pet, but ain't got no yard for it. No green grass, no trees. Who gonna walk this dog and feed this dog and play with this dog?
Well, if you can pay her rent, why don't you pay her mortgage?
Wait a minute, bitch. I don't do pets. If I wanted a pet, I'd buy me one. I got a yard for a dog. I don't do pets. If the only pet that I see is Charlie Theodore Love. Over there.
No, I'm disappointed in you, Quanney.
Is that your dog too?
Quanney, I'm disappointed in you that man was sitting up there simulating semen on my persona, and you was just laughing and stuff.
That's because love is foolish. You know that. It wasn't you.
Quanney.
You act like it was you. Did you have your real face up there?
Quanney, I was being referenced.
Child, please. You know good goddamn well.
Quanney. You
know good goddamn well Duchess is sexual. Duchess is a sexual being. He has always been sexual on YouTube. And you know that.
Quanney.
All he does is shake his ass.
Quanney,
you know that.
Quanney, that took it to a different level when I saw that. So what
you gonna do to combat that? Get you a picture of Duchess to put some semen on Duchess' face.
Quanney, you said a cream moisturizer. I was repulsed. I even took a screenshot of it. That's not funny.
What's wrong with a cream moisturizer, child?
Quanney.
Ray Ellen's son over there giving cream moisturizer to teenagers. Did you know that?
Oh, hell no. I'm not involved in that.
Child, please. Nasty piece of, not an old nasty piece of Climax Gate. They got a Climax Gate going on over there.
Oh,
child, please. Mm-hmm. Folks in everybody's business, but they children out here really are pedophiles. There are some real pedophiles on here for real.
Oh, Lord.
Or they have raised some.
Oh, Lord.
But they in everybody's business and worry about if folks drinking and things. They need to worry about them pedophiles they've raised. Child, please. Dilly and dallying with little children, putting blindfolds on children, child.
Oh, Lord.
Telling them they giving them massages.
Oh, Lord.
Giving them, they call them giving them facials.
Oh,
over there giving children facials. Why you got that person? Why you got that little person on here? Are you making fun of little people?
No, I'm not. It reminds me of you.
No, I'm not that short.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I am 5'1". Little people are considered 4'11" and smaller.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he can dance better than you, though.
Maybe he can. He got a nice little rump there, I see.
I was looking at all that. Well, anyway.
I'll size a little rump, child. Go ahead, rub and shake him. You got him a whole nasty piece of dunk.
Well, maybe you like this one, Quanney. Maybe this is one for you too.
Good. Let's see this one.
Shut up and bend over. Let your back do the talking over. So touch it. Shut up and bend over. Let your back do the talking over.
Okay, so he's supposed to be grabbing a woman's hair and smacking her ass from the back. Is that what that is?
I don't know. That's a visual interpretation of the situation. I don't know.
Look like a little nasty piece of doggy style to me.
Get your head out the gutter. Get your head out the gutter.
Let's see the one of the fat people doing that dance. What is going on with that man's stomach doing that? And he can squash his body down like that. What is that about?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of your relatives. I don't know, Quanney.
Alone.
What's up?
I've
What's up,
never,
JQ Leo? What's up, JQ? How you doing? Good to
I've
see
never
you.
seen anything like that before in my life.
Me neither. Me neither.
Wow, that's weird. How you can do his body like that? His knees don't even move.
I don't know. We thought it was a
He's
seat
it's like
behind us.
he's still standing, but his little top part. It reminds me of this little. I can't think of the name of this thing when I was a child. Kind of like a weeble wobble. Remember this little things you could put. Remember boxes? You could have a box inside of a box inside of a box inside of a box. It was some little. It was like a little weeble wobble. It was like kind of like that. You could put a weeble wobble on top of a weeble wobble on top of a weeble wobble. That's what he reminds me of.
Sorry, I
his
wasn't.
knees, his knees doesn't even move. It's just his body just scrunches down into his other part of his body.
I
I
don't
would
know.
like to see him like that. I would like him to do that with his shirt off.
Quanney,
Huh? Yes.
why are you on the man to take off his shirt? Then you'll be sitting up there
So I
talking.
can see what his body really doing. How's his body doing that? I want to see how's his body able to do that. It looks to me like his neck can go inside of his shoulders. It's kind of like that to me.
Maybe we should try it, Quanney.
My body don't do that. I'm thin.
Oh Lord.
I'm a thin person.
Let me
So
see.
I don't get it.
Let's see once more time. Let's see.
See how bizarre that is?
Hold
I
on.
want a shirt on.
Hold on. Let's see one more time. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe the person's so is so large that they can move in different ways. And you not notice it. I don't know.
But you look at the knees doesn't even bend. His knees don't bend. It's
Maybe
like
they.
the top half of him is going inside the lower half of him. I want to see that with no shirt on. I really do. I want to see it with
Oh Lord, Quanney.
I want to see it with no shirt on. Where the heck is Lemon? He sleep?
I guess I don't know. Y'all, I don't communicate with them like that. Like, cause I never want to infringe on somebody's time like that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's 2:00 in the morning in California because it's 4:00 here.
Oh really?
Maybe sleep. Maybe sleep, Jeff.
I'll tell them you were looking for him.
Now, what do you think about what's going on with this COVID?
It's scary. I mean, it really is scary because, like I was telling people earlier, that people who were vaccinated are passing away too. I'm like, Lord have mercy. So
Yes, they are, but also a lot of people are passing away. A lot of women have died after giving birth. Have you heard about those?
I read that one story about that lady that passed away.
There's been a few people that passed away after giving birth. One lady right now is in a coma. She just gave birth to her son 3 weeks ago, and she's in a coma now.
So, I mean, what do you do?
They end up getting COVID during their third trimester.
Mm.
And they had not taken any of the shots either. They didn't want to take the shot until after they had given birth. They were afraid to get the shot while they were pregnant. But there have been people who have gotten the shot and they have died. One man, I think, who worked for Delta, he just died.
Mm-hmm.
He was an airline stewardess. He just passed away from COVID too.
Mm.
Yeah,
so
he had the shots too, and he just died.
So what are you doing? Are you staying away from people, or how are you protecting yourself?
I have to still go to work. I mean, I just protect myself. I wear my mask and I clean up a lot. I use a lot of sanitizers. I use a lot of the Clorox wipes, or sometimes if they're not Clorox, we have these ones that are like for hospitals and stuff. Mm-hmm. And I use a lot of those. We just have to stay clean. I can't really use a lot of gloves because your hands sweat so bad. Mm-hmm. So I have to keep, and I wear gloves. You got to keep on changing gloves over and over again. And after a while, your damn hands start drying out. They become really, really itchy. So we can't. I mean, what can you do? You can't stay away from it. It's a silent killer. It's like fighting a ghost. Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah. Hello, William. How you doing?
Good morning,
Good morning. Good morning, Sir King and Quanney. Two of my favorite people on YouTube. So glad to see you guys back together again.
Well, we're just together today.
Oh.
We don't know what tomorrow holds for us.
Oh, don't be making no faces at me.
We don't know what tomorrow holds, honey. We don't know what tomorrow holds.
Okay,
Sir King was
baby.
saying, Sir King wanted to pray for me. He wanted everybody to pray for me. He said I was going to hell, chair.
No, I didn't say that, Quanney. I said you said you don't fear God. That's how the conversation
Oh,
started.
Sir King. You know what you meant, chair.
No, I
You
see. You
you
can't
know what
put
you
words
meant.
in my mouth, though, Quanney.
Well, I didn't
Sir
hear the
King.
first half of it. I just woke up and seen y'all was on here, and I just decided I better run up here and say hello to you before
King was
it
trying to famous
goes.
folks.
Yeah. Oh, say. Sir King, don't you know better by now?
He was trying to be the old pastor today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Well,
Uh-oh.
it
he
is.
you
It is Sunday.
he got no prayer cloth. Sir King ain't got no prayer cloth over there.
No, no, mm-mm, no, no. We won't. We won't go that far.
All right now. Sir King.
What you eating on, Quanney?
A hot pickle. It's so
Ooh.
good. Delicious.
Ooh. You
Quanney,
got a
now why
peppermint
you?
stick with it?
Oh
Huh?
Lord.
Got a peppermint stick with it?
No, I just sliced a little piece off. No,
Oh.
I just sliced a little piece off. It's so good. It's delicious.
Yeah, them hot pickles are good, aren't they?
Yes. I've had a
Yeah.
pickle in years. I only eat them in spells.
Oh, okay.
Now why
Oh,
you
I
giving
just
them content like a hot pickle? Okay.
You said what? Oh, shut up, Sir King.
Now who's buying in the gutter?
Sir Kings.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just
But,
saying.
child, you a mess, Sir King. You a mess, Sir King, and you know it.
I'm
I
just
hope
saying.
I'm just saying to whatever you do, don't you ever, ever come from behind the camera. Please stay an avatar all your life because you are making these YouTube channels kick it.
Mm-hmm.
Really, you are. You are the epitome of all that everybody wants to be. Now, what that is, I don't know, but
Oh Lord, you are you okay?
Sir King is something
yeah,
else.
yeah. I'm a happy little child. My parents are together again.
You're so silly, William. William, you
For
a
the
mess.
for the moment. For the moment.
William is today a mess. That because you divorced the man don't mean you still care about him. You still care about the man you divorced. You do understand it, right?
Oh well, yes. Oh yes. I've been through three of those in my
Mm.
lifetime. So
You can divorce somebody and still care about them. That sometimes you
yeah.
just can't live in the same house together. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is so true. That is
Sometimes
so
relationships
true.
work. Sometimes relationships work out better when you're in different houses.
Yeah, and especially when you're sneaking over getting it. I understand.
Oh yeah, sonny. Take it
Mm,
back to the them days. Yeah, sonny.
yeah.
That's the best. That's the best type of sex. You know how it is, William.
Yes. Yep. Some sneaking in and getting it. Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, sonny.
Yep.
Yeah, sonny.
Getting out of there before the sunrise, before somebody
Yes,
see
baby.
you.
Mm-hmm. Get your nasty piece of whole bag in the trunk. Yes, honey.
Oh my. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Sir King, I don't care.
A
You
whole
gonna
a
hoot
whole
out.
bag. A whole
Yeah.
bag. A
You never
whole
heard
You
of
bag.
you
never
never
heard.
heard of that, Sir
You
King?
never heard of that. You never heard of that, Sir King.
You never heard that terminology, Sir King? Where have you been?
A hole in the bag, but not a whole bag. No.
Yeah, it was called a whole bag. You pack your little bag up and you keep it in your trunk. And every now and again, you may decide to change little things out the bag. You take it and you wash it or you go buy something new. You just keep your nasty piece of whole bag in the car. You just don't know when you're going to feel like getting
Mhm.
your little nasty little night with your significant person. Instead of going home to get your bag is already packed and in the trunk. It's
And the
called a
trunk.
whole bag.
Yes. Yep.
Mm. You
You
must
never
live
heard
far.
that?
You must live far away from the people you hoeing with. Mm-mm. I don't
You
know.
don't
You
have
just
to
never
live
know.
far. You
And
don't
you
have
ain't
to
got
live far.
you don't want to go home from work. You go and you shower, shit, and shave at his house or at the hotel. Or at the hotel, child. Sometimes you meet up at a hotel, honey. You don't know how that is.
Um, mm, Not really, no.
You don't feel like driving all the way home. You got your whole bag already packed.
Okay.
Already packed it in the trunk, child. With everything you need. Only thing missing is the man.
Oh, y'all putting some real thought into this stuff.
Of course. You're supposed to put thought into loving somebody. Y'all gonna be naked together? You're supposed to put thought
Well, if
into
they
that.
loved you, then they would have let you keep some of the stuff at their house.
You can keep things at their house if you want to, but sometimes you may want a whole bag, Sir King.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? Or maybe you don't want your stuff at his house. Maybe he just
a lot of times you're not going to the same house anyway.
Right. I can pack a whole bag for my husband. Have a whole bag in my car. He called me up and say, "Babe, I got us a hotel room." And I go, "Okay. Well, I'll meet you there after work, babe." I'm a hoe for my husband. What the hell are you talking about? You think you just hoe because you're single? No, you can be a whore. You can be a whore and married to your significant other. That's how you keep this. That's how you keep the spice going. You want me to be Quanney, the same old boring Quanney all the time with this man? No. You spice it up, Sir King. That's how you keep a person.
I understand. So where you go at the Krusty Fox? What's the name of that place? The Krusty Fox?
What are the Krusty Fox?
Molly, what's the name? Molly, what's the name of that?
That name doesn't even sound good. Krusty. Who going somewhere called Krusty?
Molly, what's the name of that hotel? The Krusty Fox. Are they arguing over? Maya and Terry P were arguing over the Krusty Fox. What is it?
I have never heard who's going to some place called Krusty unless you're going to get some toast. All thing I want Krusty is my toast.
I don't think it's the Stormy Fox. Let me look it up.
What is that? A hotel?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what state is that located in?
LA or California.
Oh well, I wouldn't know. I don't live in Cali.
Hold on. Well, they may have one where you from.
I never heard of a hotel called Krusty. Who would go to a hotel called Krusty?
No, Krusty Fox.
Is that the last name of Is that the last name of the individual who owns it?
I don't know. They probably know what it is in the chat. Oh, the Snooty Fox. Yeah, the Snooty Fox.
Snooty. Hell no.
Snooty even a snob, a snobby fox, a snooty. A snooty person is normally like a snob, isn't it? Doesn't that mean snob?
That's where all rich folks go, ain't it? When they're snooty to the fox.
That's where it normally means uppity, doesn't it?
Yeah, snooty fox, uppity fox.
Yeah.
I guess
is it a beautiful place?
Oh yeah, snooty. Mm-hmm. Let me show it to you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, show it. Let's see.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm.
Are you lying to us, okay?
No, I'm not lying.
I'm
not lying at all.
But let's see the picture of it, yeah.
All right, here you go. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. There you go, the Snooty Fox.
Motor Inn.
Oh, that's an inn, a motor inn. That's more like a place where
you stay at overnight traveling.
That's like one of them 3-hour hotels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, you said you want to spice it up, Quanney.
I wouldn't be going to no damn place like this and come out of there with crabs. Are you crazy? Come out with crabs and shit all over my body, child? No. Been ate up by what you call them, bed bugs? No way.
Yeah, little bed bug. That looks like a bed bug stop.
Yeah,
Nah.
Why's that leg in there? Did that person get bit by something? Why's that body right there?
No, I don't know.
They're like they showing that their leg got bit by something. Child, no, I would say no in. See, look, what's he showing? What happened? She got bit. See? Look, she's showing her something bit her. Yeah, she had bed bugs. No, honey. Look at that.
Oh Lord. I don't know why she.
Yeah, because something bit her. Yeah, some bed bugs. Look at that. Look, she got a welt on her. Look at that welt on her arm, or leg, or whatever. Is that her arm or her leg? That's a welt.
Mm,
You know, something bitter.
it does get
Those
crowded
places are
on the
normally
weekend.
dirty. Those are dirty places.
Mm,
What,
mm.
$55 a night?
No, 25 a night.
Do they still got $25 a night places? I don't think they got $25 a night places.
Well, I don't. They might have. We can look it up. Look it up, Sir King. You're
Well,
good at looking up
I didn't
stuff.
think they was 20. I thought the cheapest I ever seen was $55. That's the cheapest I've ever seen. And those places are normally, like I said, places where you just go have where you prostitution frequent there. It's normally a prostitution place. Or
Yeah.
for people who still live at home with their parents and they don't have nowhere to have sex besides inside of a car. And you can get a ticket for having sex inside of a car, what is called lewd and lascivious acts. You get a damn ticket for that. Ain't nobody going to jail for no bullshit like that. Now back in the day, when we were growing up, you could go in the park and go to what they call them the hangout spot or the kissing spot, and you can do them type of things. And the police would just show up and say, "Get out of here, kids! Get out of here! You rotten kid! Take your butts home." Nowadays, you go to jail for that shit. And also, it's scary too. Your butt can get knocked over the head.
Now that's what I fear the most. Getting knocked over the head.
Yeah, get knocked over the head. They do that a lot in California. Remember that one man? What was he called? This happened, I think, like in the late 70s, where they would go to that little hangout. It was like what was it called? The Lookout, something it was called in California. And this man would go around killing teenagers, would drag them out of cars and murder them while they was up there having sex. I can't think of the name of that spot. It's in California, though. He was a serial killer.
Wasn't it around the Hollywood's bowl sign where they go up in the mountains and stuff?
Yeah, it was.
Big
I can't think of the name of it. It was called the Lookout something. I can't remember the name of it.
Mm.
Yeah, but they had a serial killer in California who would go around to those places where kids would hang out, or either young people in their 20s would go out and make out, like a little make out point.
Yeah.
And he would wait till they get heated and spicy, wait till the car get all fogged up, and he would open up the car door and kill those people. I can't think of the name of that man that would do that. But California had a lot of serial killers back in them days.
I think if you go on Tuesday, it's $50.
Okay.
$71 a night. Any other day.
Is that snooty? That's the Fox place or something different?
Yeah, I think that's a Snooty Fox. Yeah,
Snooty Fox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't look like it was worth it though. Lady showing her wealth on her arm. So no, baby, that's bad business. But if you have nowhere else to go, that's where you go. There are a lot of homeless people there. They need that place.
Tuesday special. Why they gotta have a special just on Tuesday?
On Tuesdays, I guess for Taco Tuesday. The rest of the money you can buy tacos. You need fuel before sex and fuel after sex. So buy you some tacos. Eat a few tacos before sex. Eat a few tacos after shit, I guess.
Hey, you on a roll tonight, baby. You on a roll.
So I guess Quanney, you saying that you be farting, right?
Farting while sex? What do you mean?
Well, you said you get a taco before and after. Now we know the tacos got the burrito and all the other beans and stuff in it. So
tacos don't have beans in it. I said tacos. I didn't say a burrito.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what that meat still.
But I don't really, you know what? But I don't really like Mexican food unless it's authentic Mexican food. I'm not really a Mexican food person.
Okay.
And when I normally get tacos, I like fish tacos. So no, there'll be no gas passing, honey.
A fish.
There'll be no gas passing, honey.
Okay, no. All right, Shalina, no problem.
Okay. With that note, I'm gonna say good night to you, Sir King. Quanney, it's a pleasure talking to you again, baby. And
you enjoy your Sunday.
Yeah, we'll get together one of these good years.
No, first of all, we got to get this Rona out of here.
I know, man. That's a.
Hey, Snooty Fox, how you doing?
Hey, hey, guys.
Hey,
Quanney. I came on for Quanney for a second. It was the Zodiac. killer.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't think of his name.
That was the
But that was
name.
crazy.
Yes,
That was crazy.
the Zodiac killer. Okay, you guys, I'm in the bushes laughing. I'm
thank you.
dying.
You have no comment. You have no commentary about the Snooty Fox to give Quanney or William.
No, no, I already gave commentary the other night. The Snooty Fox is that's the spot for base heads. It's the spot for tricks. It's
That's what I said. Prostitution.
Yes,
we do have someone coming to the stage who has actually been to the Snooty Fox.
Oh, come on.
You ready?
All right. Don't you say Lemon.
Hey, Lemon.
Oh, he'll be right back. He'll be right back.
He said his Lyft driver dropped him off at the spot.
God doing too much. It's too much.
He said, he made a little pallet on the floor with the sheets and the blanket. I was like, not at the Snooty Fox.
Every time he says pallet, I think of Home Depot.
Lemon, hurry up and get back up there, fella. Terry P, you wrong for that.
You don't make no goddamn pallet at the Snooty Fox.
Hold on, Terry. I gotta show you this picture. Okay.
Oh Lord, what?
I gotta show you this picture. Look. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see if I can show it. Okay, it's this picture here. Now he said something about mirrors, and I was like, "What he talking about? Saw mirrors?" He said he was looking at himself in the mirror. And
mirrors on the wall.
Oh, the mirror! Now the mirror's on the ceiling.
Yes,
and
I'm like, Lemon.
Oh, really?
Lemon. I'm like, Lemon. Look at the mirrors, y'all. Look at the mirrors. Lemon.
All right now.
Wait.
Get your freak on.
Look at the mirrors, y'all.
Oh wow.
That's what you call a fun house. That's all.
The freak house.
Sexy.
I was trying to be nice.
Right. No, see, Lemon's been at those spots. Come on now. He knew about Lemon, you knew about the mirrors on the ceiling.
All right now.
You have not lived until you've been at a place. It might not be the Snooty Fox, but you have not lived if you haven't been to a place where they have mirrors on the ceiling.
Yeah, those seedy, sexy places. Some of them are very seedy and they're very sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that chair.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Lemon, what was you doing?
Right.
Checking out your tattoos, making sure they was all there.
Oh, look at that white chair.
I know that plastic chair.
That's a launch. Oh.
Why does the mirror got all the design? If the mirror got designs on, or is that the wall?
Oh,
that's the mirror got designs on all those years of use.
Oh, that's a chair that Mr. William. Look, Mr. William, you know your ass be perched.
That's
in
a patio.
that
That's a patio chair.
Yeah, it's a patio chair. Mm-hmm.
That's the
Mr.
wrong
Williams chair.
That's the wrong type of plastic. No.
Oh.
That don't even have a cushion for the pushing.
Oh Lord. Lemon, you there? Lemon. Lemon, you there? I think y'all scared Lemon. Lemon, we can't hear you. You on mute, Lemon.
Lemon just waiting to bust us out real good.
I think. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, God, that was a good laugh.
Like I told you, Cherry Pete, I'm so glad to see my mommy and daddy back together again.
Oh Lord.
And I am too. I was like, oh.
You all are a mess.
Y'all have to let Quanney be Quanney. I've said that for the longest time. I just let Quanney be Quanney.
Y'all are something else.
What up?
Hey, Lemon.
Hello, Lemon.
I was at the Snooty Fox. That bring back memories. All the infamous white chair.
The infamous. What? It was a white chair when you was there? Oh Lord.
No, it was black.
Somebody told me.
Lemon. It was black.
Somebody told me what the Snooty Fox was about and about the mirrors. That's why I knew what to say when I came up. Somebody plugged me. But now that I think about it, how did they know that?
Lemon, it was black when we were there. It was black.
Ooh. Now, Lemon, when you were there, did you get bit? You know,
No.
Like your friend here.
What that poor Gail suffered is she was in the wrong room. I was in like the suite. I think she was in the $50 special.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
Lord.
She got bit by something. Got something bit her up. She got those bugs.
Bed bugs ate her up. That's what that was. Bed bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was terrible.
I never had a bed bug, but I don't need. Wow, that's crazy.
Something
What
bit
did it
her.
say?
It doesn't give a description. It just gives a photo. It don't say.
But does it have? Is there any comment under the photo?
No, it isn't.
Is there any reviews on this hotel?
You don't need any reviews, Quanney. You don't need any reviews. You just need to know the Snooty Fox.
Whoa, what was that?
It.
I was whoa.
What was what?
You're gonna get bed bugs, roaches, mosquitoes.
Oh my!
Mice.
So you saying these pictures are misleading?
SK. It's the Snooty Fox. That's all you need. It's legendary.
Okay.
It looks beautiful on the outside, though. Look at that. That looks pretty on the outside.
Yeah, it looks like Vegas. The hotel in Vegas, right?
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Yeah.
No.
The outside right there looks pretty on that picture.
No.
But a picture, you got to go see it in person, honey. Those pictures don't. I've seen so many things that look so beautiful on social media. Did you go look at? You said, "What the hell?"
They look like they patterned that place after one of them hotels down in New Orleans with the balconies and stuff up on them.
Did you guys ever see that? They had a special on. I think it was Netflix. Have you heard of the Cecil Hotel?
Oh yeah, yes, I've seen that.
Where the girl was found dead in the water. I can't remember what the name of that thing was. It was like the
I can't think of the name of it either. It's up on the roof.
where the water pumps down to like the showers and all
the drinking water and all that.
Yes, The Cecil Hotel is infamous for lots of reasons. It's in downtown, like right down the street from Skid Row.
I was going to ask you, is it near Skid Row? I was going to ask you that.
Yes, it's right down the street from Skid Row, but they revamped it on the internet. So it looks like this fabulous place to stay, downtown LA, but it's a Cecil. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Night Stalker, like back in the 80s. It was terrifying.
Yeah.
It was terrifying. Like I remember I was a little girl, but it was terrifying, the Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez.
Mm-hmm.
That's where he stayed. So it was like half cheap living where you could, pay weekly, and then half hotel. So the Night Stalker would, do all of his killings and come in with his bloody clothes and go into the Cecil Hotel. So that was, one of those hotels where it looked beautiful online, but you get there and it was a shit. It was a hellhole.
Little
somebody on YouTube, I think after it came on Netflix, I can remember who channel I was on. Somebody on YouTube said that their mother stayed there before. I can't remember who said that though.
Oh, anything downtown LA, you have to be cautious.
Yeah, but I can't remember who said it.
Yeah, that and it was a lot of people committed suicide there. It was crazy.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, there was a another serial killer who came from, I think it was like Germany or something. He came there and posed as this documentary producer, and he was bringing prostitutes to his room there at the Cecil and murdering them. It was so much shit going on at the Cecil. But when you go to they renamed the hotel, and
I was going to ask, is it still there?
It's still there. Online, it looks like a beautiful place to stay. But if you're unfamiliar with LA, you think, oh, okay, but it's right up the street from Skid Row.
Wow.
Yep.
Scary.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is nuts.
But there's some people who would just stay there because of that scariness of that place.
Yeah, you have a lot of you know how you have with tornadoes, what do they call those people? The
storm chasers.
Storm chasers.
Storm chasers.
Yeah, you have people that are like serial killer chasers. So they've gone there to, try to experience, feel.
They like that. Yeah, they like that paranormal stuff.
Right.
We got a place here in St. Louis. It's called the Limp Mansion, and the Limp family was a wealthy family, and they produce beer, and all the men committed suicide, and we got people who go there. They enjoy going there. They mostly like to go there during Halloween. They love taking tours to that place.
Oh wow!
Some people some people like going through the cemeteries late at night. Some people like having sex in cemeteries.
Oh, because quit telling on us now.
William.
They like that sadistic stuff. Some people like that sadistic stuff.
Quanney, shh! I told you, don't kiss and tell.
I told you people will enjoy that type of stuff, and I'm like, wow, really?
Well, you'll know next time I take you to the top of the arch.
Whoa!
Well, William, no more sex on that. What's that one? Who's that one boat? On that Margaret Thatcher. No more Margaret Thatcher sex.
Well, we still haven't christened Bush Stadium, the new stadium yet, so we got to go down there.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the car. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care. We never come back.
Hello, Dad. Are you okay over there?
Now you know Mr. William has frequented the St. Louis Snooty Foxes.
No,
wow.
Yes.
I was in Kansas City. I wasn't in St. Louis. I was in Kansas City.
All right now.
Okay. Is that any better?
He didn't deny it, Lemon. He didn't deny it. He just said he wasn't in St. Louis. He was in Kansas City.
He said STL, honey, but KC. It's KC for me.
It's KC, darling. Well,
SK, you gonna tell any of your stories tonight?
Yeah.
All of his
Yeah.
secret rendezvous. His
Yeah.
secret rendezvous.
his was at Motel 6s, though.
Yeah. There was this one time when
And
I said to Terry P when I went to this real special place and she asked me about what I did there and I told her this.
Oh, hell
Right. No.
That didn't even come out right.
No.
don't let SK fool you. SK's a freak. He's a freak.
I'm a Bible freak. Yeah, I had to bust it out on Quanney.
He prays. So he screams out, "Oh God, oh God, oh God."
Quanney, no.
Because he already said, "Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord."
Y'all doing this on the Lord's Day. Oh Lord.
That's why he's quick to say, "Oh Lord, oh Lord," with those toes curls. Those toes start curling. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
He holding on to the bed.
No, my toes curl when I get a Twinkie. Okay. Rihanna and I toes curl when we get a Twinkie. Okay, that's the only time our toes curl. All right. With your vivid imagination,
you can call it a Twinkie if you wanna, but your toes still curling.
Those eyes roll back. Oh,
roll
Lord,
back.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness. Ooh,
Don't let SK fool you. I know men like the back of my hands.
Ooh,
don't let SK fool you.
You say so.
Look at that Jerry curl.
What was that
Yeah.
What was that picture?
Tracy said I got a Jerry curl. Tracy said I got a whole Jerry curl. Tracy said I had a whole Jerry curl.
All right now.
Just posing.
He was on point that night when he did that. Put up that guy with that Jerry curl.
I got a whole
smelling like curl activator and everything. Oh.
Lemon got a Jerry curl too. He just didn't tell y'all.
Lemon doesn't even know what curl activator smells like.
I do.
You know that
I got uncles. They still rock
still wearing Jerry curl.
They still live in that era.
Lemon, listen. If I was to go like this.
That sounds like Shalina. That sounds like Shalina snorting.
Do you know that sound?
Yeah, they spraying that curl juice.
Yeah.
That's like snorting something.
They got to get it nice and wet. Yep.
Oh my God. Oh, this was fun, SK. This was a fun late night.
Never laughed so hard this morning. Oh my goodness.
This fool said it sound like Fire Bag. Oh my God.
It does sound like Fire Bag. Quanney know that sound. I mean, Quanney know that sound regarding
when I heard from her channel, I do.
Yeah.
And then she stepped up with powder on her nose.
Oh Lord.
I was gonna get
allegedly.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tissue. Tissue.
Allegedly.
Oh my.
No, this is Terry's fault because she's asking Lemon, charades and stuff, whatever. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm gonna retreat back to the bushes. This was fun, Quanney. Don't leave us again. This was fun.
All right.
Y'all get your shit together. This was
Yeah,
fun.
kiss and make up.
Yes, just whatever. Okay, you guys have
All
a
right. Enjoy Sunday.
great
All right,
Sunday.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
do
Terry.
the
All right,
Thank you for
same.
Terry.
coming
Bye
Great
through.
bye.
Sunday.
Thank you for
Okay.
Bye
coming.
bye.
Okay, peace out. Bye
Peace.
bye.
Peace.
All
Goodbye.
right. Peace out.
You guys are so funny to me.
I'm gonna drop down too and leave it to the three favorite people that I like here.
Well, thank you. I
See what
appreciate
y'all
it.
gonna get into now. Quani,
All
I'll
right,
see you
William.
tomorrow, dear.
All right. See you
Oh,
later. Enjoy your day.
Okay, baby. Bye
Bye
All right.
bye.
bye.
Take care, Mr. Snooty. You have a good one.
oh, and that's Mr. Snooty Fox himself.
The one and only.
That's all right. You were right behind me.
You wish.
So why are you and Tracy upset with each other, Sir King?
Who knows? I have no clue. That lady's crazy. Still know that canoe. I said, you may have an issue with me saying this, but I feel that Tracy wants to be white, Quani. I honestly do feel that.
Why do
So
you feel this way?
because she keeps messing with that man in the desert,
Okay,
and
you do not understand. We have no control of what they do or what they feel. Okay, it's like Ness. How do you feel about Ness then? Okay,
Quani,
because
it's a
did you hear
deep. It's
about
a.
did you hear about what's happening? Have you heard about what's happening?
I heard she had a whole breakdown online. Yeah.
I'm not
And
talking about that. Have you heard about what took place before that happened?
yeah, she
That,
played his content on her page.
okay, but also that he was over there asking for letters, and some people are talking about writing letters for him against eBay. And I understand the people who are upset where they are upset with Tracy, they are upset with Ness. And I just know that they're upset with those two. But I'm sure there are others that are probably supporting him as well. But I can't get mad at these people because they feel the way they feel. They're in conflict with eBay. And like I was saying to everybody else when I made a video, I told everybody else, if you all are in support of eBay, you all need to write letters for eBay. If they're on eBay's side, why won't they write letters for eBay?
Because it's kind of messed up. The situation is kind of messed up because I don't want to get into it, but it's kind of messed up. Like he's going to send those or ask people. So the court, let's just be honest, the court does not. The people outside of the scope of this platform do not know what's actually going on. So they're looking at it from a different standpoint. When they get these letters, they're going to honestly, genuinely think that these letters are true and authentic and are, they're not going to say it's 100% accurate, but when they see these things, oh my God, they're going to be, oh my God, but they don't know what goes on, around here. So when they get these letters from these unsuspecting people or these people that they're not expecting to get letters from, it may change the scope of it. You know what I'm saying?
On whose side? You talking about for him or for her?
Well, it's not. But the thing is, the situation is not even against like him. It's not a case against him and her. It's a case against, the municipality versus her. So when you get these things, they're going to be coming in. They're going to be looking at it as not knowing that he's the ringleader. They probably do, but you never know. They're just going to be thinking like this. There's a wave of letters coming in against this person. And then
I'm not getting. But this is the crazy part about this, and this is what I said this time. I said this to Ness on the phone. Ness and I have spoken on the phone about this. And I said to her, I understand that she's upset with iBabe because iBabe has done things to her. I understand that. Right. But I cannot get in the midst of that. But the thing is, why are you writing a letter for a stranger when you don't even know what's going on? So y'all gonna put y'all government issue name on letters for a stranger when you know that this stranger doxes everybody? This stranger's done things to others. I had to say to Ness, do you know what he's done to me? She did some things she didn't even know he had done. I said, where the heck have you been? You didn't know that he had done these things to me and he's still doing things to me, Ness? But I can't get mad at her because she feels the way she feels. She doesn't deem it as a racist. Some of them don't see him as a racist. Some of them don't. I can't make them see what I see. And I can't make them see what I see because he's fighting me. He's not fighting them. And some of them won't put themselves in someone else's shoes. I can't get mad at them because of that. That was really the real fallout between myself and Duchess Kelly Love. I kept saying to Duchess, this is what's happening to me, and this is what I think he is. Duchess did not feel that way. And I got very, very angry by that, saying, you know what, I thought you and I were closer to this, and seems to me you're not believing me. That's what I said that to Duchess. But then I had to sit back and think about it and say, well, we really don't know each other. I met these people via social media. Just because I went and ate with you and we talk on the phone every now and again, I ain't on the phone with no Duchess every darn day.
But
I'm
Quanney,
still getting to know him like he's getting to know me, but this is who they are.
That's the effed up part about it, though. You met Duchess in real life. You broke bread with him. He ain't never break bread with that person, and then that person be doing. It's just crazy.
You're right. Everything you're saying, you're correct. But people are people. I got to meet people where they are, Sir King. I cannot make these folks believe what I believe. They're not being attacked. Oh, you understand what I'm saying? It's like
I understand.
You told me, Quanney, this person is doing this to me. Quanney would believe you that this is happening to you. Lemon may say, I don't believe it. We're different people. I believe what you say until you prove yourself not believable. I know how to put myself in your shoes and say, well, let me go over here and see for myself, even though I will say, yes, Sir King, I believe you. But also, I'm going to do my due diligence to go and check this out to make sure that what Sir King has said to me, is it really happening? Even though I've told you that I believe you. Then I'm going to go check and make sure. Then I'm going to see for myself. And then I'm going to say, well, I'll be doing. He's right. Some of these people not doing that. And then some of these people don't want to see what's really happening. Some people see it and they'll say, well, it's not my problem. It's not happening to me. That's the reason why we got so much crime in the world. Because people are saying, I see that the crime is happening, but they haven't stole my car, so I'm not concerned about my neighbor's car. You understand what I'm saying? Some people are like that.
But see, this is the thing, though. The person has terrorized many, not just one.
Yes,
so
I know.
when all the cars in the community are getting terrorized, you would think that the community would be like, enough is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than working with the thief.
Correct. Yeah, so. But you have to understand, you got to understand who's in your community. Right. Like I said earlier today, some of us are in a community, but some of us are also in a hood. Now, if you're in the hood, you don't care about nobody but you. Mm-hmm. In the community, you care about the community. In your community, you make sure that the grass is cut. You make sure that you keep the property value up. You make sure that everybody is safe. You got a neighborhood watch, a community watch. In the hood, you don't have that. Folks are throwing shit on the ground, even though the trash can is sitting right there. They can walk to the trash can, but they'll rather throw the shit on the ground. Mm-hmm. They would rather keep their grass not cut. They would rather have break-ins. They would rather rob you. They would rather steal from you. They would rather not work. You understand what I'm saying? Some folks are from the hood and some of us are in the community. Mm-hmm. I cannot expect the hood to act like the community and the community to act like the hood. You think because all of us are black folks, we're going to all think alike? We're going to all want to protect black folks, all skin folk and kin folk. Mm-hmm. I cannot get mad at these folks because they don't think like I think.
Right.
I had to separate myself from that. That's what made me change some things about myself around certain people. So I know I can't pick the phone up and call certain people and say, this is going on. You know why I can't pick the phone up and call them and tell them this is going on? Because they don't care. So why would I call somebody who don't care? If I called you the first time and told you this was happening and you didn't make no move, why would I call you the next time when this was happening? Because I'll be a fool to call you again now, wouldn't I? Mm-hmm. Some folks don't see this man as a threat. Mm-hmm. Because you know why? Because it's not happening to them. And then on top of that, well, it's on YouTube. And also, we're in the beefing sector. Do you hear what they keep saying?
Yeah.
That's their famous phrase around here. I don't understand why you're upset because you're in the beefing sector. I don't know why you go over there and watch them. You don't know what they're doing unless you're watching them. There are moments I have not been on YouTube and he's still bothering me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He still is intervening in my life outside of YouTube over words I've said on YouTube. But they don't see that. And also they don't care because it's not happening to them. Quanney, it's happening to you. Because see, Quanney, you called us MBs too. You called us those horrible names too. Okay. Okay. So when it does happen to you, make sure you keep that same energy. Because believe me, every dog should have their day. When it does begin to happen to you, make sure you keep that same energy.
Yeah.
They're selective on here. That's what they do on here. So that's the reason why I can't get mad with Tracy. I can't get mad with Ness. Because this is what people do on YouTube. This is what people do in real life, outside of social media. People do that in families. They're selective about who they save and who they won't save. I like this child over this child. I like this aunt over this aunt. I like my mom over my dad. So I'll believe you and I won't believe that person. People do that all day, every day. Why would I get myself wrapped up in that minutia? Why would I get mad at Ness? Why would I get mad at Tracy? Now you say you believe she wants to be white. Well, I will say Firebabe wants to be white too. What's her problem?
Mm-hmm.
She got say Tracy wants to be white, so does Firebabe. Mm-hmm. Firebabe over there under the tail of that boy too, over there in New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When she needs it, she goes over there and take that man's shit too. She surely does.
Well, like I said earlier,
she does the same thing.
He don't want to call the PPP office, whoever, and reported her for.
I didn't even know that. And see, I didn't know that until I heard you say it this morning. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And he trying to take down her business and get her whatever investigated, thrown in jail for fraud, alleged fraud, or have her investigated.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Everything you said, I believe it. He doesn't like black folks, period. He don't even like himself.
Exactly.
He doesn't take himself over into those white areas of YouTube and do that mess. He's so gung-ho over here with us.
Mm-hmm.
But he's never going to leave because folks keep going over there entertaining him.
Well, Quanney, let's discuss this. This is a thing that people think a racist is someone that's going to appear in a white coat and with, rope and everything and be obvious as being a racist. I think that's what people run into this issue. I don't know
why, but they so silly. I don't know why they believe that they're racist wearing suits. Your doctor could be a racist. Yeah. Your neighbor could be a racist that's white next to you. You can have racists in your family. Some people believe because somebody black and white married each other that you can't be laying up with a racist. Do you know that people have said to me, Quanney or Q, at least you're not like them. You tell me that's not a racist term? At least you're not like them. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a racist term. Mm-hmm. Your police officer could be a racist. He's wearing a uniform too. Mm-hmm. I mean, really, they ain't gotta be wearing those costumes they used to wear. They can come. What's Karens? Don't they call them Karens? Aren't they racist too?
Hell yeah.
And then what they do when they get caught, they fall all over the floor and cry like 2-year-olds. They become a victim after they victimize you. And just because somebody is saying the N-word doesn't necessarily mean they're racist also. What you think the boogeyman gonna come up and say, "Hi, I'm the boogeyman"? They come dressed in 3-piece suits. Yeah. I mean, really.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
A racist can be very manipulative. Or you can be a racist and very manipulative. But some of them don't deem that he's a racist. Some people believe because you can live next door to white folks, you can drive the same car as a white person, you can work with white folks, that you ain't got racism going on.
Well, I mean, to your favorite uncle, I don't think Mona is as outward as the other two people in your statement are.
Well, that's another thing. Also, nobody's mad at Mona. Mona's over there with him.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that.
Mona has been in that room. Mona has talked to him.
But the moment I found out she sort of faked her death, you feel me? I kind of canceled her out. I didn't even pay her attention no more because that's crazy.
But I understand what you're saying, Lemon. But I'm saying this because I understand that Pizarro is upset with Ness.
But I don't blame her.
Okay, but what I'm not understanding, she let Mona on her panel, but she kicking over there with Mona. Mona was over there with that man too.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be mad at Ness and Tracy, what about A Viewer's a View? What about everybody that's been in that room over there? A Viewer's a View been on the phone with them.
Oh
The views
no.
of you, they used to talk to each other. What about ZT? And I love me some ZT. ZT in New Mexico, I'm saying it on your channel, what you call them. They've been thrown together so they got each other's phone numbers.
What?
They got phone numbers with the man.
Mm-hmm.
ZT been on New Mexico for years.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna be mad at Tracy and Ness. Why not be mad at all of them that are on the phone with him? Folks are on the phone with them. People are literally on the phone having conversation with him. I mean, let's get real. You're gonna be mad at one, you gotta be mad at all of them that are over there. Or have been over there. So now they don't like him no more. I mean, really. How you gonna pick and choose who you're upset with? But I said the same thing I'm saying to you, I said to Ness. I said, Ness, she said, well, Quanney, our babe has done this, that, and the third. I said, I understand that. I'm not telling you who to pick. I don't even want you to pick me. But I know what Ness is going through. Ness is sick of our babe. Our babe is over there torturing her. So she wants her off of her. So she said she's willing to write a letter for New Mexico. I said, well, do you? I mean, but you know you're gonna be judged for that, right? You know you're gonna have problems on YouTube for that. I'm not judging you. I cannot make her change her mind. She's fighting for her life with iBabe. She's not fighting for her life against New Mexico. Mm-hmm. Tracy feels the same way Ness does. I can't make these sisters change their mind. I don't understand why they writing these letters. You're going to put your government issue name on these letters. You got to go get them notarized. And you're going to send them where? You're going to put your government in order to send the letter to the brother. Well, I'm being facetious, but I call him a brother. But you're going to send a letter to this person to support this person's point of view. You got to go get it notarized and put your government issue name on it. Do you want your government issue name with New Mexico? I mean, really.
They will do it. But I look at it like this. They both at once upon a time was cool with iBabe. Now that the fire sort of, hit both of them, now it's a big deal. And now, you flip-flopping. Because it was cool when they was after other people. But the moment that she kind of flipped on y'all, it's a big deal. And now you want this person off you. You're playing with fire.
They don't see it that way.
One day it'll be your turn.
They don't see it that way.
True.
And like I said, I cannot make them see it that way. And I cannot, and I'll be honest, I cannot just judge them because of it. I cannot, they're fighting iBabe. And they see that somebody is trying to tear her up because she's tearing them up. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. To them, they're being torn by her. To them, iBabe is winning against them. Now, this is what I'm saying. They haven't said those things to me. This is what I'm saying. To me, I think that Tracy and Ness feel that iBabe is winning against them. So they feel that I keep telling you to leave me alone and you won't stop bothering me. So now since New Mexico is attacking you, I'm going to make sure, since I can't win against you, I'm going to jump on the bandwagon where somebody else can win against you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm following you. Yeah.
Because what the same thing happened to me when I was arguing with Sean then. Mm-hmm. You think that New Mexico doxed me by himself? No, he did not. Black folks in this area with us was giving him a hand.
Wow.
In doxing me. He didn't sit over there and do that stuff by himself. Black folks gave him my information. And I know who was doing it. People have given me information on who was doing it. Oh, yes. Yes, I do know who was doing it.
Were you surprised by who it was?
Black folks were helping him. Huh?
Were you surprised about who it was helping him with
No.
No? Okay.
I'm never surprised about what black folks do. No. Why would I be surprised? I've been alive 50 years. I've been alive.
No, just based off you could have thought it was him by himself, but then it turned out. Okay.
I knew it wasn't him. I knew it wasn't him by himself. I knew it wasn't him by himself. They're never alone. They're never alone. He ain't got enough sense to do it by himself. Y'all give that thing too much credit. Y'all give
I
that thing in New
don't.
Mexico too much credit. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you per se, but people in this area of YouTube give that New Mexico thing too much credit. Y'all think that thing over there savvy? He ain't savvy at all. He ain't savvy at all. I don't even understand how our baby got herself hemmed up the way she got herself hemmed up. To be honest with you, I don't know how our babe ended up in that predicament. But like I said, our babe, if you listen, sweetheart, you know what to do. You know what to do. I don't know how she got herself hitched up like that. And I'm bewildered on that part.
Well, I heard the audio, and I can misquote the audio, but it said that something when she entered the beef sector that she set a trap up for him, and he took the bait. And now it was weird because they played it on the state of the beef sector earlier, where she kind of said that when she came over here initially, like she knew what she was getting herself into, and then something like she set him up, and like basically he took the bait. So she sort of put herself in this position. It came out of her mouth.
See, I'm out of the loop on that. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I heard it.
I've never heard no tape like that, so I don't know. You said is where?
Wherever they did the state of the beef. Nah, it's on who channel? It was on QB's channel today. Yep.
No, child, I ain't going to listen to that crazy.
Oh. Yeah, I feel you because they on that shit.
They do a lot, but see, I can't trust them either. They do a lot of chopping, screwing over there too. Some people I just can't fuck with. They do a lot of that chopping and screwing on them channels too. I don't nah. I don't want to go over there and become stupid. No. No. And you know they do that. They do a lot of that chopping and screwing and that line and alibi and that editing and re-editing and all that. No, piecing stuff together, making crime when there is no crime. I don't know. I ain't got time for that. That's the same mess New Mexico does. Sit back. He ain't got no job. Y'all got too much time on your hands. I don't understand how Fabe got a business when she on YouTube too doing much. How you running the business? How are you running this business, child? And you on YouTube wrecking havoc? What business owner you know doing that? Who buying wigs and eyelashes from a buffoon? But a buffoon. That don't make sense.
They said that somebody want to buy Tracy a wig from Babe Nation and send it to her. Yeah.
And you think Tracy put on her head and wear it? Excuse me?
No. She'll probably burn it.
I wouldn't even open the door, even accept it. We don't even know what's inside of it. It could be laced with something. Child, please. They're going to buy Tracy a wig from Babe Nation. They sound like idiots.
I won't say who that person is because, you know, it crosses. But yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Very crazy. Very crazy. And Sir King, I didn't know nothing about that he was on there following that child. Again, that would mean he never stopped.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I didn't say nothing about it. I don't, you know what I mean? Some things I just don't want to draw no attention to because of blood. But yeah, he following that kid and it's kind of messed up.
Well, that would mean he never stopped.
He never stopped.
He didn't went back. He did not just decide to go back and start watching. He never stopped.
Yeah. And see, I had known that stuff before what he was saying, but I didn't I stayed mute on a lot of stuff I don't need to say anything because when I say something it gets amplified. But then to see what happened with Tracy, then sit over there and allow him to use her to get it out, and then those two buffoons over there, the bobblehead of Babe Nation and QB.
But why are they saying you flagged it? Why would they say you flagged the child?
Because because the boy got hit with a cyberbullying and harassment community guidelines.
Why do they blame it on you? How did you get in this?
I don't know. They just put it on because that's the same boy that he was, New Mexico was talking with.
Correct.
On the platform. So anything that happened to the boy's page, they just want to throw it on me.
But how would they know that? But how would they know that? I'm asking.
Here's what happened.
Who's reporting this information about this child and this child's page?
New Mexico.
Yeah.
New Mexico.
So New Mexico went live and said,
No.
I'm following this little boy, and Sir King flagged the page.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what he didn't say. He didn't say all that, but pretty much that's what he's doing. That's what he did. He been doing it. I mean, he
It
even said the other time that I took the boys intro, and I'm like, I didn't take no boys intro. There's a whole page dedicated to free copyright music. That was one of the better songs on that page. I happened to use it one time, and he happens to use it all the time. And once
Hmm.
again, why is a grown man watching that boy's page like that?
Do
It
you
was it's
think?
just
Do you?
weird.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
Hmm.
Do you believe in your heart of hearts? Do you think that New Mexico is behind the scenes with this kid?
I can't say that. I don't want to put that out there respectfully, but I just know, not respectively, respectively, but he's watching that. He's watching. There's some engagement, whether on a fake troll page, he's having some level of engagement because he's watching too much. It's
Okay,
too
but if
much.
you go to the if you go to the child's page, is it a
Hmm.
child's page? What is going on that particular page? Is it
He
some
even
child stuff, or is that little boy still doing what he was doing before?
yeah, pretty
Or
much. Yeah.
so that little boy has still hasn't stopped doing what he's doing either.
No, he still got a page. Yeah,
But I know
he's.
what I'm asking is the little boy kept the page. I said the little boy. I'm not talking about that part. What I'm asking is
Mhm,
the little boy still has the page up, but what
mhm.
is the little boy doing on the page? Is he doing children things,
I don't.
or is the little boy still following adults over here in the so-called beefing
Nah,
sector?
nah. I mean, look, I don't watch the kid. I only looked over there because I was being mentioned. But to
Okay,
answer your question, he's doing his own stuff. He's not doing stuff related to this area. So he's
okay,
still doing his own stuff, child stuff. Whatever you're doing.
okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, but why would you flag? So why would people? That'd be stupid to put up. That don't even make sense to me. Why would you, as a grown up, be flagging a little boy doing childlike things on his childlike channel?
Okay. So let me answer that question.
exactly.
It's a lie. The boy
I know
goes
it's a
into
lie. I know it's a lie, but I'm talking about me, myself, as an adult woman, would know that that's a lie because you are an adult man. And if the
mm,
little boy is doing childlike things on his childlike channel, how could you even have the audacity to even go to Google and flag a child's channel when the child is doing childlike things?
but
How would
then
you have
again, but
how
then
would you
again,
find loopholes to flag a child if the child is doing childlike things on his childlike channel?
but listen though, his page got flagged because he showed an animation of someone like hanging himself or something.
Okay, well that's supposed to be flagged because you're not supposed to be having a hanging of anything.
Right,
Of no human,
right.
whether it's in animation or in human form.
So that's that. And then on top of that, you don't when it comes to those community strikes, you don't know
But
who
that don't
did
mean that
what.
he was flagged. That mean maybe Google caught it.
Right. It could have been anything. To be honest
Right.
with you, could have been
Because
anything.
sometimes Google catches me doing something. Google does it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean
Right.
somebody else flagged me.
Right.
Google
But
got
that's
Google caught it.
but that's the narrative that they spin though, and then people believe it because they
Yep.
don't understand how the system works. You
Oh
know.
God, they're
You
so
know.
Yeah.
foolish.
So that's how
Why
all
would they
that
be
popped
believing a
off.
liar though? I don't. That don't make sense. I don't understand how they over there believe in everything that come out this trash mouth. The person is
That's,
trash. Why would
well,
you? If the person is trash, that means everything coming out of his mouth is trash. Why would they be over there believing everything this thing says
mhm, I don't know.
I have
when
no
they
Well, I
know
mean,
answer.
they like
well,
you,
the
so
the
that
great
people can't stand you? So why would you believe? What do I look like believing what your enemy said about you?
what a
When I know that's your arch nemesis, I know that's your enemy. Your enemy will always trash you. Why would I believe what the enemy's saying?
well, I
I
mean,
don't get fucked
the more concerning thing is why is he watching that boy's page still? That's the creepiest part
because he
about it.
because he's creepy. Because he's
Yeah.
creepy. That would make him the pedophile. How are you the pedophile? That wouldn't make you one. That would make him one.
Exactly. Exactly.
He's the one over there engaging with the kid.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
would he? Because he's the one who opened his mouth and told the lie on you. So
Yeah.
that would mean he was over there too. Do you understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying?
Right.
I can't tell. I cannot say. You know what, Limit? I saw Sir King over there um on who could I use? Give me somebody's name.
Well, we don't
Big
have. Yeah, we
man.
don't.
Give me a name or something. Okay, I'll say Tracy. You know what, Lemon? I saw Sir King on Tracy's panel. You gonna say to me, well, Quanney, how do you know?
Mhm.
Because I was over there. I mean, so wouldn't that mean I was over there too?
Yep.
That would mean I was over there too. How could I come and tell
Yep.
on you if I was over there too? I can't come and tell on you because
Yeah.
unless I was over there too, I would have to have been over there too to know you over there.
And the
Yeah.
messed up part about it, Quani, is that that boy's not even over here. So why are you watching his page? You know, that's weird. It's like you said. I know.
Because, look who you talking about.
I
You
know. I
asking me.
know.
I mean, look who you talking
I
about.
know. I know.
Look at who
I
you
know.
talking about, Chad.
I know.
You talking about a weirdo.
Yeah. And
Exactly.
then he get mad when the label's put on him. But when it's time for you to even like distance yourself from even being associated with a minor, you still associate with the minor. Why are you watching that kid's page? That's a crazy. And he only got 43 subscribers. So it ain't like he got a plethora of subscribers that will pop up in your algorithm. He only got 43. Once again, why are you watching his page?
Because he's a weirdo and he don't have no friends. He don't have no life.
Yeah, but still, congregate or speak with some adults. Don't be.
That's that's all he got.
But
What adult likes him? Yeah, there's no adult that likes him.
Mhm.
I
What
mean,
adult
there's
you
some
don't like
adults
him?
that tolerate him. They tolerate him. You don't have to like him, but I feel like with having an alliance with Ness to say, "Hey, I'll write you a letter." I don't know if Tracy is capable of writing a clear letter to him, but if she's in support of that too, then her as well. They tolerate him. You don't have to like him, but if you tolerate him, he can still exist.
You're right, but you can't. We cannot force these folks not to
I know,
tolerate
and
him.
I get that, and I get that, but don't when the tables turn and this person start gunning for you, don't say, "Oh, he's a racist. Help me!" Like, no one's going to come to your defense because at one point you say he wasn't. So keep that same energy when it flips on you,
You're right, but like I said, we have to wait until it happens.
But then this is
and it
another one.
will happen.
Why is Abe doing what she's doing though? You know,
I
people
have
ask
What is
that,
you this,
iBabe doing? I don't know
but if,
what iBabe's doing. What do you mean? What is iBabe doing? What is?
but if,
I don't even know what iBabe's doing. I don't watch
but if,
iBabe's channel.
but if people, I mean, if people ask you to stop, you know, you're taking it too far. I think that should be respected.
It should be respected, but I can't even answer for iBabe behavior. I can't answer
Mm.
for iBabe's
I
behavior.
think you gotta wave a white flag. Yeah, definitely.
You think that if somebody waved the white flag, she would change?
I mean that means like you're done. Like,
iBabe would change.
yes.
You think? Do you think? Do you do you
No, I
think
think
that
he's saying.
Tracy and oh hell, my damn phone died. Goodness gracious. Sorry guys, their phone died.
We hear you still, but no, it's just crazy situation, man. It's just I don't know. It's
Yeah.
deep. It's deep, and I think Lemon, the situation is that a lot of people over here, and I said it earlier. I listen. I got people of different races in mind, and this is no offense to y'all, but I think a lot of people don't associate with white people on a social level. So when they get the opportunity to, and a white person is able to relate to them, then they automatically say, "Oh, well, that person can't be racist because they speaking to me on my level. They understanding my culture. They pretty cool." And then therefore, whatever defense mechanism or preconceived notion they have of them is put to rest. But that's just a manipulative tactic that they have, or that person is using to, gain the trust of the person. You will always hear that. Ness, oh, he not that. He not that. Yeah, he's not that to you right now. But let's say the tables turn, you don't do something you want. He gonna be seeking every opportunity to come at you.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
mm,
Yeah, I feel the
so
same way. And I feel like there's a way. Listen, I understand this person can be a pain in the ass because they're gunning for you on all their lives. So you want to get even with them. So you're like, okay, this person has such and such against you. I can side with this person, write a letter that can get rid of you, allegedly, you know? Um, but what happens if you do all that and that person stick around? Then you're gonna be known for turning on people to try to get rid of her for some YouTube shit. And I feel like that's overstepping your boundaries. Like I feel like if it's too much, log off. You don't have to be engaged with anybody you don't want to engage with no more. Like, let them fight themselves. If that person piss you off to that point, you want to write letters, stop responding. Simple. Let them fight themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get tired eventually, right?
No,
No,
some
you don't even.
people. No, because some people get energized. It's weird. Some people get energized off the negativity. It'll get exhausting, but they'll get energized. So, no, you're good, Quani. It's no problem. It's no problem. You're good. Um,
Yeah, but that was fucked up. So that's why when all that shit popped off, when I heard what I heard, and I had to, inform you what I heard. That's why we had to address it because
yeah,
like lies like that, that travel, you, because he tried to come on with the dark shades and didn't want to talk about it. He wanted to say like, wanted to allude to certain things, but leave a suspicion there so people would be like, oh, what's going on? Like it's deeper than what it is. So I feel like that was bullshit. So I had to call him out on that because that was whack.
yeah, it was whack. I mean, you go from doxing into children, and like I said earlier, when you start mentioning minors, people stop looking at things rationally. They stop it. You get invested because it involves a minor, and they perceive that the minor is innocent. So they throw out all logic that would normally be granted to someone in a normal situation. That's why I don't play with that. That's why I don't play with that stuff. You know,
Exactly.
that's not cool. Because then people
Yeah,
from the outside looking in say, "Oh my God, he dealing with a da 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 da. This must be true because nobody in their right mind would make up a situation like that." But that's not
exactly.
the case over here.
And we hear fucked up shit about them, and we don't even choose to talk about it. But then he alluded to it. He didn't go into details, but then
Right.
um insinuated certain things, and I feel like that's very irresponsible. Um, and I
Hi,
didn't
it's
Well,
me.
appreciate that shit,
okay.
so I had to call his ass out about that. And then
Yeah.
they saying that DKL is like one of the dumbest ones. I question that. I think QB is definitely dumber. Um, if there's a scale on who's dumber, yeah, he's dumber. My
Yeah.
bad, DKL, if you took offense, but yeah.
But before
Uh,
my phone died, I want to ask this question, Sir King
mhm.
and Lemon. Do you think that Tracy and Ness would wave a white flag to iBabe?
I
No,
think
because of pride.
Or would iBabe wave a white flag to them?
right. I think Abe needs to
Pride.
wave the white flag. Yeah.
But do
But
you
why
think
does
that
she
she'll
need
be?
to?
You think she'll be willing to do that? I mean, but why
Because
would she wave a white flag? You mean you want her to wave a white flag so people won't
because
write
it's
letters?
yeah, because it's catching her up in a real life situation, y'all. This is gone beyond YouTube into an actual court situation
I
involving
understand.
stuff from here. So I mean, unless she just want to keep having herself caught up in legal situation, it's okay, Kwani. It's not necessary. Like you say, you don't
Mm-hmm.
watch her, so she's talking. Okay, the reason why Ness is upset, from what I gather, regarding Ibe, is because she keeps talking about her children. I mean, not her children, her child.
Her child. Mm-hmm. She
Right,
told me.
right,
She told
yeah.
me. Yeah, I told you I
Okay,
spoke to Ness, and Ness told me because I asked Ness. I said, "What is she doing?" I said, "Because I don't watch iBabe. I know iBabe does what she does on her channel. She has every right to do what she does on her channel. I don't watch it because it has gotten really bizarre to me, and I don't want that in my psyche anymore. Some channels I just don't watch anymore because it changes who the hell I am. So I don't watch it. And I
hmm
know what iBabe is going through in New Mexico. I just don't want that. And then I heard about what was going on with the letters. And so I called Ness myself. No, before the letter thing, when something about a video she was doing what y'all call that? When y'all listen to somebody's video and then y'all give
Reaction.
y'all yeah, she did a reaction video over what took place in the court system. Okay. I heard the aftermath of it. I didn't watch the video until I heard the aftermath first. Normally, it's what happens to me. I hear the aftermath, then I have to go back and watch what took place. Then I saw what took place, and I go, "Oh hell, here we go." And then I text her and said, "Well, I'm on your side. I know what you were doing, and I know the reason you did it. I know you're mad at iBabe, but I didn't know why she was really mad. Then I heard about this so-called letter that Jason was over there doing because I heard it for myself. He went live one morning, and I just happened to be awake. And I went over there and saw that he was live. He was over there calling my name too. He called my name, your name, Tracy. He called a few names. Brother 5 days. He started naming a lot of us over here.
Okay, so
we write a letter for him.
Okay, let me explain
this.
No. This is why he needs the letter. He needs the letter because he's trying to get the court to understand that this is a bigger issue just between him and her. If he can compel the court to do that or to show that or demonstrate that to the court, then the court will be able to take it more seriously that this is a greater issue than between him and her.
I know he's trying to make it seem like she is bothering she's harassing everybody. She's a nuisance. What he's trying to make her look like a nuisance. I know what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
I know exactly what he's doing, but he's the one he's a nuisance too. He's a nuisance as well. Actually, he's much more of a nuisance than she is. She does her stuff on YouTube. She's not leaving YouTube doing stuff. He's the one leaving YouTube doing things.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm not understanding with folks. But like I said, iBabe has also messed up with Black folks over here too. So that's the reason why Tracy feels the way she feels about iBabe. That's the reason why Ness feels the way she feels about iBabe. And a few other Black folks over here feel that way that are not even content creators. I have seen people say things about iBabe and they are subscribers. And they've been over there watching her putting our heads on bodies, our heads on animals and things. That's not cool to us.
Yeah.
But when I write a letter for him, no, I'm not going to even write a letter for her.
I feel you.
Yeah. But she knows
and I feel like
what
they should do the same thing.
Huh?
They should do the same thing as what you're doing. Even though this person has fucked with you to the highest degree, you still are not willing to pick a side. You're just like, this shit is playing out, but I'm not going to insert myself into none of this. Like, write no letters for either one of y'all.
Correct. But like I said, I'm not, but you have to understand, they're not me and I am not them.
Yeah.
They feel that iBabe is a nuisance to them. New Mexico is not a nuisance to them today. He may be that tomorrow, but today their nuisance is with iBabe. iBabe is harassing and bothering them. They cannot stand her. Tracy and Ness are at their wits' end with iBabe. Ness said it to me. She said, Quanney, I'm sick of her. She keeps bringing up my child. Leave my child out of this. She keeps doing it over and over again. She said she's sick of it. I cannot make Ness, I can't tell Ness, hell with her, girl ain't number words. No, I can't tell her that. It's bothering her. I can't tell this woman how to feel. She's talking about her baby. When y'all don't even know her circumstance. Nobody knows what's going on with Ness and why her baby's living where he's living. It ain't my business. She don't owe us that on YouTube.
I agree.
She don't owe us what's going on in her life. She tells her own story when she chooses to. And she doesn't even have to. But she said that iBabe is a thorn in her side. And she is going to write a letter. I said, do you? And I still support you. I still like her. She's in argument with iBabe. iBabe won't leave her alone. So since iBabe won't leave her alone, she can't fight her like that. She gonna fight her by utilizing New Mexico. And that's what I'm saying that what Ness and Tracy are doing. And whomever else. Some folks ain't just helping because they just helping him because they like him. They helping him because they mad at iBabe and iBabe won't quit. And maybe iBabe don't want to quit. I don't think that any of these folks gonna wave no white flag. And sometimes maybe the white flag may be too late. Have you thought about that?
Yeah,
maybe it's too late for the white flag.
Yeah.
It could be too late. Now, I don't know. Just because they saying they're going to write letters doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do it. They said they were. I don't believe nothing no one says until action is put behind it.
Yeah.
We don't know if they're going to write letters or not. You know that New Mexico can't hold water over there. So if they write a letter, he gonna have to show it to us. I need to see their government issue name on it. I need to see a seal on it.
Exactly.
And you know he good. He good at making up shit over there because he ain't got number time on his hand. All he does is sit at home all day on YouTube. He got every apparatus open over there right now watching us this morning. He got every window open with 5011 troll accounts over there, and y'all know that. With all of our names on them. He ain't got number time on his hand. He ain't running no business. He not running the business where he live either. He another one talking about this fabulous business he running. How you run the business when you trolling all of us? And you keep trying to take this lady to court. How are you running a productive business? But you on YouTube all day, every day, being a nuisance, calling the FBI, calling jobs, calling folks' family members, calling folks' schools, calling the police, calling folks' jobs. Wait a minute, how are you running a successful business doing all this?
Exactly.
I'm telling you, that boy in New Mexico has a mental issue. That's mentally insane going on there. He is mentally insane. He is jealous of us, is what his problem is. Now you saying Teresa want to be white. How about he want to be black?
Oh, I agree.
Loves us.
I
He
agree.
loves us.
I totally agree with
He
that.
loves us so much that he wish he was us. That's why he hates us so.
Oh, I agree.
He's always on in that damn, I took African American studies. Okay, what the hell does that mean to us? You think by taking a class, taught you something about Quanney? No, it didn't. And evidently you must have flunked it. You couldn't be too successful in it. It didn't teach you how to treat us. You think that by being mean to us and doxing us and calling family members and calling police and FBI on us gonna make me like you? I mean, all the things he's done to me. Let's talk about what he done to me. And then you have the audacity to go live and start begging me to write you a letter to support you. Now, do that make fucking sense to you? He got to be sick in his head. He got to be crazy. You didn't call the FBI, call my job, try to call my mama. You called my cousin, really who it was. You called the police. You done posted my family up over there. You talked about you wanted to sexually assault my family members. And then you had the audacity to go live and beg me to write you a letter to support you. Wow. When you are harassing me. Now, he got to have a mental problem. What fool would do that? What I look like coming to harass you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for years, and then turn around and say, Sir King, would you help me? Because I'm in trouble. When you made trouble for me for years. And you thought, I mean, really? When you think I was crazy? When you think I was a nut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went over there and made that video. I said, yes, he has really proven that he's a crazy person. And then went over there on, did y'all hear when he went over there on Jay Wilson's platform and told Jay Wilson what he did to me?
No.
Oh, yes, he went to Jay Wilson's platform a few months ago. That's when Jay Wilson ended up blocking me. He went to Jay Wilson's platform a few months ago and told Jay Wilson he had did a, what you call that? When you call 911 on somebody had to make sure they're okay.
A wellness check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did a wellness check on Quanney. That's what he told Jay Wilson on Jay Wilson's show. Jay Wilson asked him, well, is Quanney right? Are you calling the police and stuff on her? He said, yes, I did. Yes, I called the police on Quanney. I did a wellness check on her because she did an 8-hour live and she was loud and she was crying and she was screaming. Excuse me?
No, Quanney. He was trying to get you swatted.
I know what he's trying to do. I know what he's trying to do. I know it was SWAT. I know what he's trying to do. Oh, yes, I know what he's trying to do. But the police didn't show up. I know what he's trying to do, Sir King. I know what he's trying to do, Sir King. I know he hates me with a passion. I told you he reminds me of Jeffrey Dahmer. If he could skin me alive and wear my skin, he would. To me, I believe he got a shrine of us where he living. This how obsessed he is with us. But he's only obsessed with certain of us, certain people though. The ones he deems strong. Have you noticed that? Why isn't he bothering other people? It's only some of us he's doing that to. He's picked certain people. You haven't never thought about that? Why he's picked certain people? It's a reason for that. It's a reason for that. He ain't over there doing it with everybody else now, is it? There's a lot of us over here. There's a lot of black folks over here He hasn't chosen all of us. He has not bothered all of us. He's only bothering certain ones. We are the ones he can't get under our skin. We're not going away. He wants us to literally leave YouTube. He thinks he wants to be king of us for some reason. But it ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. But like I said, I can't be mad at Ness and Tracy and whoever else want to write letters for that clown. They'll find out when they ready. Yes, he's done some things over Tracy, but Tracy's able to forgive him. I can't get mad at that. He didn't put up Tracy's deceased mother and called. He's still over there doing things to Tracy. He still got stuff over there on Tracy. He just did the other day. He got a song over there on Tracy. Talking about it's a what do you call it? A ringtone. He just did it the other day. So why would I don't understand why Tracy gonna write a letter? He's still bothering her. But I think Tracy said she changed her mind. She wasn't gonna write no letter. Last I heard.
Yeah, I don't think she's capable enough of writing it. She would have to have somebody write it for her.
I don't care if it's a capability or not. I'm not understanding it. Y'all gonna actually put y'all John Hancock, your government issue name on it. You're gonna take that down to a notary public, a notary. If you're gonna write a letter for somebody, it has to be notarized. You just can't write no letter. But then on top of that, you're writing a letter to say what? What are you writing the letter? What's the letter supposed to pertain? What is the letter gonna say? I met Jason on YouTube. I know Jason on YouTube. Have you met Jason in person? No. I don't know who he is. All I know is some guy that's on YouTube and he don't do no wrong. I mean, wait a minute, what? You don't even know the person. The person is on social media. They never met this person. You're just gonna write a letter for somebody you don't know. And you know the person has harassed you and has harassed others. Like I said, I know Tracy likes to forgive people. I understand it. I truly understand she likes to forgive people. But some things just unforgivable. But like I said, she's fighting against iBabe, so she's using whatever resource she can. But iBabe needs to fight for her life. That's what iBabe needs to do. She needs to fight for her life because it's dependent upon it. And iBabe needs to leave folks alone. But if that's part of her commentary, I can't make that woman stop doing her commentary over there. If she don't like Tracy, she don't like Ness, I cannot make her not like them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're fighting. I don't even know where the fight even started. With Ness, I don't. I saw the fallout. I saw the fallout with Tracy and iBabe. I never saw the fallout with Ness and iBabe. So I don't even know where the fight began. Mm-hmm. I just asked Ness, why was she so upset? What did the girl do? I said, what did iBabe do? And she said, she keeps bringing up my son. I said, okay, I understand. And that's exactly what I said to her, Ness, I understand. I can't tell you how to fight. I can't tell you how to fight. I still support you. I can't tell her how to fight. She's using what she has to fight him. And what's she doing? She's using New Mexico to fight him. She's going to support him. But we don't know if she's going to do it or not until the letter has been written.
True.
Got her government issue.
So what was the whole breakdown for? What did she have the whole breakdown for? Why was she crying? What was all the tears for? What was because she received backlash from the people?
Okay, well, she came back later and said that she wasn't crying. She said maybe she frustrated.
So she didn't cry? Okay.
I don't know. To me, it sounds. I'm gonna be honest with you all. It sounded like crying to me. Me listening to it, it sounded like crying to me. It sounded to me frustration. It sounded to me she was saying to everybody, y'all are all ganging up on me because of me this is what I felt. When I heard this, when I went back and listened to it, I heard her saying, how dare you all get mad at me but y'all don't see what iBabe is doing to me. Same frustrations I had when I said, y'all don't see what New Mexico is doing to me. And folks said, no, Quanney, we didn't see nothing. But then they saw me when I went over there on his show. See what I'm talking about? Y'all see what y'all want to see. They didn't see what he was doing to me and my family. But when I went to his channel and clicked this link, They saw that. Wait a minute. How you saw that, but you didn't see what he was doing to me? Y'all never saw him posting my grandchildren up over there. Y'all never saw that? Y'all never saw him live calling jobs, calling the FBI, calling the police, saying I was a black radical. Y'all didn't see none of that. He was live doing it. Y'all didn't see none of that. Y'all didn't hear none of that. Hear no evil, see no evil. But then when Quanney clicked this damn link after he had been bothering and harassing me for months, you all saw that. And then began to say, Quanney, you've been working with him all the time. Wait a minute, what? What? I've been working with him all the time, and he calling my job, trying to get me fired? What? That dude and I ain't never talked to each other behind no damn scenes of nowhere. That thing is my arch nemesis for life. He will never be forgiven. Never.
I believe.
That's what I'm talking about. Selective. They're selective over here.
Selective outrage, yeah.
But then they be the first one crying when he over there attacking them. Y'all don't see what he doing to me. Y'all don't see, and that's the same thing going on with Ness. That's what Ness was saying. Y'all see what I'm doing, but that I'm gonna write a letter for him. But y'all don't see what I babe is doing to me. So I had to. So why would I be mad at Ness when I was in her same shoes? I was in her shoes.
But if you're getting mad at the backlash, why did you run to your community wall and say like, yo, Jason, I'm going to write you a letter? Like, if you're going to do something, just do it. Like, why are you trying to let the public know what you're doing if you're going to move?
I don't
just
know
move
why.
in silence.
You know what? Because
you want attention.
Maybe she wanted attention, or maybe, let me say this. I'm speaking for myself. This is my opinion of it. She would have to tell her own story. I'm thinking she did it out of frustration. She wasn't thinking. Haven't you done something you weren't thinking? She's so mad at folks. So look, I'm gonna show you. I think she's doing. I'm gonna show you niggas. You know, that's what I'm getting. That's what I got out of it. I'm gonna show you. So since y'all won't support me, y'all don't see what I babe doing. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna take my black behind over here and support this racist person over here, even though she keeps saying the person's not racist, and she keeps saying that too. He's not racist to me. But she's not the only one who said that. He's not racist to her. Duchess even said it. Quanney, I don't think he's racist.
Yep. I even heard Pie Babe say it.
Yes. Pie Babe said it, and a few others have said it. A few other people said it. It's just like saying, okay, it's just like this. Now, I don't know if Leak You, what nationality or race she is. I deem her as a Caucasian person. Now, some of y'all may say she black or she biracial. Quanney deems her as a Caucasian person. I'm not a fan of hers because I've seen her works. And she's done some of the same things that New Mexico has done. Yes, she has. Oh, yes, she has. I've also heard her husband. Her husband is black. Why would, if she's of biracial descendants, if she's black and white, she got a white mother and a black father, or a black mother or white father, whatever it is, why would her husband call her a white bitch? Do that make sense to you? I heard her husband call her a white bitch. So I'm saying to myself, why would her husband call her a white bitch? Isn't she mixed? Now I can hear him saying, you mixed bitch, or you black bitch, but why would he call her a white bitch? Now, I heard it with my own two ears. There is a video. I heard it with my own two ears. Her husband called her a white bitch. Her and her husband were arguing. She talked about calling the police on him. She said, I should call the police on you. He said, I don't give a damn, you white bitch. Call the motherfucking police. I ain't going no damn where. That's what her husband said to her. Now, y'all are saying that she's mixed. Why would her husband call her a white bitch? Okay. And like I said, Leaky was done some of the same things New Mexico has done. She's called the FBI on people. She called the FBI on Lady Snoop. I watched that live. I was live and in living color watching that.
Oh, wow.
Why she called the FBI on that woman? Over words on YouTube? You had to call the FBI when they looking for missing and exploited children and little children who've been trafficked with sex and all those things. They got other things they need to be dealing with. Not be consumed and concerned about no YouTube bullshit. There are real crimes being committed. And you taking them from the real crimes for some YouTube bullshit when you grown people. Log the fuck off. You don't like what's coming out of folks' lips? Out of mouths? Don't watch.
Well,
don't watch.
Quanney, I just wish like the court would just give a mandate, stay off YouTube. And that would solve everything.
Yes, I wish that would happen too, but honey, how many wishes that we asked for and they didn't come true? Let enough things happen. Things will fall into place sooner than you think. I know Sir King, it seems like it's taking forever for things to fall into place. But everything takes time.
Okay.
That's all I got to say. I can't tell you things. There are things going on. I just can't say it. Everything takes time. Everything takes time. That's the reason why I got it. Let me do Quanney. I'm just doing
okay. So they watching and they seeing everything.
Everything takes time. Everything takes time, doesn't it? Doesn't everything take time?
Quanney, we were discussing that. I know what you mean because we were discussing that. You said that a year ago, not a year ago, a year ago, maybe in the beginning. Yeah,
everything takes time. You think that folks are supposed to just take your word and just rush into things? You can't be rushing into stuff. Folks can wiggle out of things; they rush into it.
Yeah, that's true.
You think things are just automatically supposed to happen? Things gotta be set in place. Some people are doing things and don't even realize they messing up themselves. There are things that are happening. It just takes time. Some people think they winning and they not winning at all. They're really losing. Some stuff that has taken place, I cannot believe it's taking place. And I'm saying to myself, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sir King, I do Quanney. I ain't got to get on YouTube and start telling things. I ain't got to be doing all that. Quanney is doing Quanney. You think that you're going to cause problems in places, you shouldn't be causing problems in places, ain't nobody bothering you. You're going to still be bothering folks. Things are still happening and y'all don't even see it happening on YouTube. I ain't got to go live and start saying, this just happened today. This just happened last week. You want me to go live about everything? No. Everything takes time. Everything takes time. It may not be the time you want. Yes, I want stuff rushed too. But we cannot rush it. Everything must be perfected. T's must be crossed and I's must be dotted. Paperwork has to be done by certain people. Things has to be done. I told you what I came back to do. I gave you my little saying when I came back to you too. And things take time. But right now, I see some other stuff that's happening that's going to be thrown right on in it too. Other things are happening and it's going to be thrown right into it too. Yeah. I'm telling you, there are moving parts to this. We're not in the same state with each other. You have to also understand that too. Everything must be worked out, Sir King. Things are happening. People are all over the world, honey. And yeah. Laws are differently in Missouri compared to where you live. Don't know where you live. Laws are different. I know live in California. Laws are different in California. You got to get lawyers that can work in Missouri. You need lawyers that work in California. You need lawyers that work in this state. Lawyers, you got to understand. Everybody, you got to find lawyers for this. This takes time and money and effort. Just can't happen overnight. It just can't happen overnight. Then you got to go through all these different companies. I got to speak to companies that folks then call. It's a lot of moving parts. family members, and all these different things. So many things that there are things that have happened that y'all not even privy to. I don't get on YouTube and start telling it. I don't pick the phone up and call folks on YouTube that I met on YouTube, start telling you what's going on with X, Y, and Z, and that this thing has happened. Place to be games, wins to be prizes. Quanney, will you be saying this on YouTube, but haven't done it? Haven't done it. Quanney, you said you're going to dox. I said it, but haven't done it. Have you seen any doxing done lately by Quanney? I've said it, but haven't done it. But things take time, Sir King. Things take time.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Folks are taking notes. Folks are taking notes. Folks are taking videos. Folks are downloading videos and everything. Everything takes time. Honey, I want it to be rushed too, but everything takes time.
No, I agree.
Everything takes time. That's all. And that's why I let folks do them. Allow me to be me, and I allow you to do you. And what old boy over there doing? Okay. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, okay. 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 That's all I got to say about it. Okay.
Well, thank you, Quanney.
I am not moved by that foolishness. What he doing to babe? Okay.
Yeah,
that's all
crazy.
I got to say. But babe knows what she needs to do. Babe knows exactly what she needs to do. She'll get it. She'll do what she needs to do. But folks are taking notes, downloading videos, and watching things. Indeed. And that's all I got to say about it. That's all I got to say about it. I learned something new tonight, this morning from you. So that has to be looked into as well. Okay? That's all I got. That's why I was saying.
What part is that? What part is that?
Childlike behavior.
Oh yeah.
Childlike behavior. See, I didn't know that was still happening, but I had kind of a feeling that was still going on. That's what some people think. You may get by, but you don't get away. You may get by, but you just don't get away.
Quanney, I'll say this. There's just the vigilance is worrisome of him watching that page. That's all I got to say.
I know, but what can we do about it? Anything we can do about it?
No,
you've already spoken. You have already spoken out. You spoke out. You heard what you heard. You saw what you saw. You spoke out.
And
okay, so what is everybody else gonna do?
There's some other stuff too, though. Like, you know what I mean?
I get it. Like I said, you spoke out. So now it's time for other folks to start speaking out. Like I said, but people gonna believe what they want to believe, Sir King. Just still do what you do. Still do what you're supposed to do. Do your due diligence. Don't worry about the next man. Some folks just don't want to. Some people don't want the truth, and it's a shame. They will say all day, "I want the truth. I want the truth." No, they don't. They couldn't even handle it. They couldn't even handle the truth. They claim they want the truth, but they don't. No, they don't. They enjoy a lie. The lies are much more exciting. See, when you hear the truth, you have no choice but to face the truth and deal with the truth. See, a lie you don't have to deal with. You don't have to deal with a lie. You have to deal with the truth because it's right there in your face. You have no choice but to deal with the truth. Nobody wants to work. You got to work with the truth. You don't need to work with the lie. You can say, "Oh, forget it. I don't care about that. It's a lie anyway. I don't care." But with the truth, you have to deal with the truth. You're going to say, "I know the truth. I ain't got to deal with it." You sound like an idiot saying you don't want to deal with the truth. And that's all I got to say. And you all enjoy your Sunday because I'm going to get my butt off here and take my behind the bed.
Oh, no.
But Sir King, everything will work out. My words, everything gonna work out. It's just not gonna move as quickly as you want it to move, but everything will work itself out. All the kinks will eventually work itself out. You don't keep doing the things that you're doing and think you're gonna get away with it.
Right.
I don't understand why folks even believe that they can continue to do the same things that they're doing horrific things to folks and think that you're going to get away with it. Only a fool will believe that they're able to do that and think that your race, your nationality, or your religion is going to get you through, or your sexual, or your sex. No.
Yeah.
You can't just go through life all willy-nilly doing horrific things to folks, whether it's over social media or not. But when you taking social media to the streets, and you can't bring it back to social media anymore. Once it's on the streets, it's on the streets. There is no waving of a white flag for myself and that person. No. There'll be no letters. There'll be no letters. There'll be no letters of apology. No, I will not accept any letters of apology. All of the letters in apology won't suffice what he has done.
Exactly.
No.
I feel you.
No. And folks have asked me that. The folks that I've talked to asked me that same question. Well, what if we no? No. The answer is no. Would you accept an apology from somebody who's done all these things to you?
Hell no. Nope.
The FBI. When I spoke with the FBI, and I asked the FBI agent, the things that you've seen, if someone had done this to you, how would you feel? He said, the same way you feel. Okay, so don't ask me no dumb questions then. Don't ask me no dumb question. There is no apology for what that thing has done. No. I didn't start nothing with that thing besides protect Miss Beverly. Said, leave Miss Beverly alone. Leave Miss Beverly alone. And I know the things that you were doing to Tasha K and the other young lady. I can't think of her name right now. The things you had done to others. I believe you was one of them wrenches. It was a whole bunch of wrenches on YouTube. It wasn't just no one wrench on YouTube. It was a plethora of wrenches. Because one of the wrenches that was outspoken one. Outspoken one was wrench 12. So it was more than one wrench. You had the baby mama wrench and the Mr. wrench and the family wrench. It was tons of folks that was under all them troll accounts. It was a lot of folks that was under them accounts. It wasn't just one person doing all that. No, it was not. It was a lot of folks doing that. He was one. He jumped on the bandwagon of one of them wrenches too. Yes, he did. He was harassing Beverly under that one of them wrench accounts. Yes, he was. And that's the reason why he and I are at odds forever. Because I protected Miss Beverly. And now Miss Beverly, her family ain't been called and harassed. She's retired, so there is no job to call on her. He's calling the FBI and the police here over and over and over again. Think that's gonna move me. Not gonna move me.
But Quanney, that's the craziest thing. There's something that's called misuse of emergency services. Why the hell? I mean, come on now. It's just like.
But let me tell you what he did. He called anonymous now.
He's calling. Okay, yeah,
gotcha. He's calling anonymous now, Chair. But I thought he was so tough. I thought he was tough though. But now he's calling anonymously. Not Mr. Tough Guy. Not Mr. Jewish man. Not Mr. Jewish man. Hi, Smart. The Smart Show. How are you this morning? Oh no, hey. Calling anonymous now, Chair. He's doing it anonymous, honey. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, anonymous.
What else the Smart Show?
But I thought he was so tough. But I thought he was tough. Hi, Miss Beverly. How are you this morning? But I thought he was so tough. But he's calling anonymous. Oh yes, he's calling anonymous now, honey. Anonymous. Not Mr. Tough Guy. But not Mr. Tough Guy. Not I am the white man and I'm Jewish. No. Anonymous now. I would say a punk. Don't you think?
Exactly. Yeah.
I told you, honey, but you don't get by. But you may get by, but you don't get away. That's all I got to say about old boy. That's all I got to say about it. Honey, because Quanney is not moved. Like he threatened me the other day. You know he threatened me the other day, right?
How?
He went live and said, no, he did go live? Or did he, no, he didn't go live. He left on his community page. Yeah, I'm going to call your mama. And I went live and said, bitch, I don't give a fuck who you call. Bitch, you ain't calling me. I don't give a fuck who you call. Oh, yes, he threatened me. He threatened me a few weeks
Wow.
ago. Yeah. He threatened, was it,
Wow.
if I'm not mistaken, a few weeks ago. Was it last week? Yeah, he threatened me last week. He sure did. He threatened me last week. Sure did on his community page. He threatened to call my mother. Like I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you call. You can call Tyrone, bitch, and I wouldn't give a goddamn. You call whatever number you want to call, bitch, as long as you ain't calling mine. Oh, okay. Like that supposed
That's
to? Am I
crazy.
supposed to be afraid? Am I supposed to be afraid because you calling some numbers? Why ain't you? Why haven't that trash got on the plane though? See, that's why you know that he's a punk. I want him to pull up. See, that's the pull up. The pull up game of the century will be him pulling up on Quanney. See how that works?
That's not going to happen. That's
I
not
know
going to
it
happen.
won't happen. He's a punk. He's a punk, child. He's a punk. So that would be the pull up game of the century. And I won't be recording that. The news will be recording that. And the police and the FBI.
Oh.
Now that would be YouTube. It'll be fabulous for YouTube. Honey, y'all will have good coin on that. Y'all will have good coin on that chat.
Mm-hmm.
Him dying out here in my lawn, child, that'd be fabulous, now wouldn't it? He didn't call the police on me so much, haven't he?
Mm.
He's called the
Yeah.
police so much, and the FBI on me so much, and been harassing my family so much, and I didn't have a nervous breakdown. Wouldn't that be fabulous? We could write a movie.
Mm.
But King, I think you should be one to write the movie.
Or maybe Tim Blaine. Maybe Tim Blaine.
Oh yeah, well Timothy Blaine shit, I don't care. One of these damn authors on here, even Reader Heart of Philadelphia, child. Now that would be fabulous. Now that would be deep sector history.
True.
Yeah, that would be
Child,
crazy.
he putting up all he knows to do is to pick the phone up and dial some numbers, child. 10 numbers is all he can dial, child. That's all he know to do with Quanney. Ain't nothing else he can do with Quanney. And make those harassers on community page. I am not moved, not bothered. I am not shaken nor stirred. The more he keep doing the things he's doing, the more everything's been recorded. That's all that matters to me, child. Keep on, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Exactly.
He thought he was gonna be over there with Tommy Sotomayor, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Until Tommy went over there and looked in that room, he was over there calling folks the N-word. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. You
Oh
didn't know
wow.
about? Did you know about that? You didn't know about that, did you? That was
Nope.
last year. Remember when Tommy came over and was arguing with everybody in the area? Remember that? And how
Mm-hmm.
New Mexico wanted to be friendly with Tommy? I already knew that wasn't gonna happen. Tommy went right in that room and saw him and listened to that rhetoric. And Tommy came right back to his channel and Tommy cursed out every black person that was in that room. Sure did. He said, y'all over there watching that thing. He called him a few choice words besides the thing. He called him a few choice words and said something is wrong with you N words. Y'all are over there listening to that. Y'all are over there hanging out in that room. Tommy even said that thing was racist, and Tommy's mouth is worse than mine. And Tommy is from Georgia. Tommy mouth is worse than mine. And Tommy even called New Mexico a racist. He said that is a racist over there. And
It
y'all in
is.
that room watching that. I said, yes, I've had conversations with a few content creators on YouTube that's not even in this area of YouTube. And they've gone over there. I've even sent them over there. Go over there and listen to this. I see a video or I have a video and I'll send it to them and have them listen to it. And some folks are white. And I said, listen to this craziness. This is what he has done. And they said, oh my, really? And they say he's a racist. White folks are saying he's a racist. So I don't understand why black folks don't see it or hear it. You ain't even got to see it. You can't even feel it. You can feel racist. You can feel it. You can feel the racism. He won't go nowhere else because nobody else will accept it. We let anything up in here. We let anything up in here.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's the problem. That is the problem. But this is what they do. But this is what they do in their real lives, though, Sir King. They let anything in until it attacks them. And then they say, "Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe I didn't see it." Or sometimes they have seen it. You see the warning signs. You hear a whisper. God comes to you in a whisper before he comes to you with a scream. You can hear it. You can hear it. Danger, danger, danger. Damn, somebody got stabbed to your forehead. But some people know they get a warning sign. You can feel it in the pit of your belly. It's your intuition telling you not to go there or not to do this. And you'll say, "Oh, forget it. I'm going to do it anyway." And then what happens? You end up in trouble. And then sometimes it's easy to get into trouble, hard to get out of it. And what New Mexico doesn't understand, he got himself into some mess. He think like right now he's skating. He think he's skating. Yeah, but the ice is thin. And it's melting like a glacier. Like a glacier. So all those videos he make and all that posting he does over there and all that mess he puts on community walls, no one's moved. And like I told Abe, you know what the hell to do. I told her what she needs to do. You need to do it. She needs to do what I told her to do. And Abe and I don't get along. And you know that. Because I have my issues with Abe.
Yep.
But Abe knows what to do. I told her what she needs to do. She knows what she needs to do. And she needs to do it. Now, I'm not going to tell you what I said. But she knows what she needs to do. And I'm just going to sit back. That's all I'm going to do. Sit back and watch. And do what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do on my end. And like I said, Sir King, it takes time. I know you said, Quanney, you said it last year. I don't care. It takes time. This is crossing boundaries and crossing state lines and things.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand that this takes time. I just can't. It takes money too. It takes money as well.
Yeah.
You think folks doing stuff for free? No, they're not doing stuff for free.
No, I agree. I
gotta go to work and I gotta make the dream work. I gotta pay folks. Ain't nobody doing this. Ain't nobody doing me no damn pro bono. This ain't pro bono here.
Right.
He's broken all types of laws. And he think it's okay that he does it because he's in New Mexico. No, honey. No. No. I am a fighter and I am a survivor. I am not a victim. And I will not, but he's not going to victimize people either. He's sure not going to victimize me and mine. Now, he think it's funny over there doing what he's doing. Let's see. He who laughs first shall laugh last. Now, you laughing today, but bitch, I'll be laughing tomorrow. That's why I said, babe, you know what to do. All right, you beautiful young man. Let me get my behind off here and take my behind to bed.
All righty.
All right,
and thank you all for having me. All right, nice talking to you guys as well, and you all enjoy your Sunday. Bye-bye.
All right.
Peace.
Bye. Take care, Quanney. Thank you for coming.
All right, you do the same. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Ooh, Lordy. Ooh, thank you, Quanney, for coming through. It's good to talk to her again.
Yeah, it's been a pretty lit live, you feel me?
Yeah. So anything you want to say, Lemon, as we close it out?
I mean, we pretty much covered everything. That's pretty much it.
Oh.
No, I was gonna go off, you feel me, because I was the one, you feel me, that told you, what was going on with the whole uh slander of your character over there. And I felt like that was fucked up. And for me, I feel like for that person to kind of insinuate but didn't say too much, I had to call that shit out because that's fake as fuck. Because there's a lot of stories we could have reported on them, and you be like, not skeptical, but you be like, nah, should I say something? Nah, I might not want to talk about this or whatever. And you give them that benefit of the doubt. But I don't feel like it's returned for you. So that's why I brought it to your attention because I feel like that's fucked up. I rock with you. And to see like somebody like him try to spread that lie, like this whole, situation with that individual, I feel like that was fucked up.
Yeah, and let me address something real quick. A lot of people keep telling me I do stuff behind the scenes. I don't do a damn thing behind the scenes. Trust and believe. I don't do nothing behind the scenes. If you want to consider me watching videos of so I can be knowledgeable of what people are doing, that's the only thing I do behind the scenes. I'm very busy, to be honest with you. We got a lot of stuff going on, trying to grow the channel, so I don't really have time to be doing stuff like that's nefarious to other people behind the scenes. I will protect my craft, I sure will, but I'm not doing anything that's nefarious behind the scenes. I'm
Yeah,
not trying to cause harm to nobody. So I wish people would stop that because lemon, that's another thing that they're trying to perpetuate over there and with QB and Lie Babe and all that I'm doing stuff, and that's the narrative the narrative they're trying to spin. If somebody sends me information, I'm going to vet the information and I'm going to report on it. Okay, but that doesn't mean I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. People do reach out to me. Some stuff I roll with, some stuff I don't roll with. But I don't do anything to harm anyone. And I'm very diligent, and also very disciplined and not going with anything and everything to just create content, but then also slander someone, right? So I just want to
yeah.
address it because I'm tired of people saying that.
No, I feel you. I'm the same way, and I feel like for him to report on it, but then kind of like fall back and didn't want to say nothing. If you're not gonna say what it all is in its entirety, shut the fuck up. Then don't kind of report on something, insinuate something, and you had a good amount of people in there listening, and they take your word for value. And I feel like this is a place I kick it at. I know none of that shit is going on, so what you're not gonna do is lie. You feel me? I almost dropped down, but I know I would have just got blocked because it's bullshit. You feel me? And I feel like that was fucked up. So I don't think you should be uh so uh considerate of their feelings when shit is brought out about them because they don't do the same in return. You can't even post a video of Babe Nation at the pool and it's a whole fucking riot. You can't even mention the fact that she got a dog and it's a whole riot. But they say the most slanderous shit and it's okay.
No, I agree, Lemon. That whole thing, I mean, he's just posting a picture. I didn't even show, I didn't reference the dog. I didn't reference her daughter. I just posted a picture of her face. That's it. And all hell broke loose. Well, not all hell broke loose, but you know what I mean. But I just like, come on now,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, you got to stop biting your tongue for some of these people because listen, when they got the opportunity to shoot a shot, they go in for the jugular. And I feel like, listen, I know you try to move a certain type of way, but the way they move over here is very vicious, and sometimes you got to match that energy. You have to because otherwise they'll try to step all over you. You have to.
Yeah, you have to, and people don't understand that. They're like, "Don't say anything, be quiet." You're bringing too much attention to it. But I'm like, well, why they continue to bash my name and then y'all believe the lies? Like you just said, Lemon, that whole is, well, I can't say nothing, but he over there doxing and it involves a minor. What the
Yeah,
fuck you trying to say? What you trying to
exactly.
say with your fake no dragon kids campaign ass? It's about leave the
Right.
kids alone, but you bringing in some unsuspecting kid that I don't even no interaction with and trying to insinuate and put certain things on me.
Yeah. Because when you only go into like a certain amount of details for the audience that's watching, it leaves them for speculation. Oh, what is he talking about? Like, he only said, a certain amount of stuff, but it leaves the audience with suspense. Like they want to know what's next. You feel me? But I feel like that whole situation, like if you're going to explain something or speak on it, talk about it in its entirety. And I felt like he's not knowledgeable enough to understand the whole concept and then explain it to the audience. And I feel like that's where he kind of fell back at, because he kind of brought it up but then fell back. But I felt like it could have been a a player move, like a power move or whatever. But I feel like at the same time, now he's not that smart to be able to do something like that. He just was
Yeah.
misinformed. He thought it was more shit than what it was. If he paid attention from like Jump, he would have realized we been spoke about this situation a long time ago. So he's sort of late to the whole news.
Hmm. Yeah.
We been brought this whole situation up,
Oh, totally.
but now he's trying to say, "Oh, you flagging this person channel." Who said that?
No, no,
And
no.
then it made sense where he got this information from, because let's rewind time. He was saying, "Oh, um, Ness, you promised New Mexico a letter, and you haven't sent it yet. Now I see why he be attacking y'all and coming after y'all." And then Five Baby had to chime in and be like, "Oh, don't give him too much credit," and stuff like that. And then he sort of retracted a little bit and stuff like that. So you can see where the information is coming from.
It's just sad, bro. It's a
It
sad
is sad.
situation. It's a sad situation. Like, it's a sad situation. But like I say, like, it's a lot of manipulation at play. It's a lot of psychology at play, actually, and a lot of people don't realize it at the surface. You don't see it, but when you've been looking at it for a while, and it's a lot of back end communication that's going on too. So it's just like, let's say, I don't know. Let me just not use you, but let's just say somebody thinks I'm a jerk or whatever, but they get to know me behind the scenes, then I can endear myself to them more behind the scenes than the way I actually portray myself online. So therefore, that's why you get a lot of people saying, "Oh, he's not really that," because he's moving in that
Yeah.
way. I feel that's how I feel. So
So you think the offline communications have
yeah,
helped in his favor with as far as how people view him? But
yeah,
but but that's momentarily. That's convenient. That's not longevity. That's not to say later on down the line. So that's a lane you fall in. So when it does turn against you, you can't play that card. You can't use that as an excuse. You can't say this person is now a racist because they're on your ass.
Lemon, you have people
You
sitting up
can't
here
do that.
who, but Lemon, you have people sitting up here saying, "Oh, well, we say the N word to each other, so I think he could say it too." And I'm like, okay,
Who
really?
said that?
Oh, that was the whole argument, Lemon. There was a whole argument when he started
We
saying,
we might have said the N word and stuff like that, but it hit different if a white person say that, and they know if they was in public and they was faced with a moment like that, and a white person use that word
but
towards them, they would try to
Lemon,
be
but
all
black,
up in
but black,
arms.
but black people over here say, "Oh, well, we call each other's jobs, so why can't he call each other's jobs?" It's the argument they use all the time. And they be sitting up here like, okay, all right, all right. So, but I get you, Lemon. I understand the frustration. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
I don't expect much out of here. You know what I
No,
mean? Like, I feel like if we give them examples, they'll say, "Well, this person called CPS, this person called this person's job, this person called the courthouse, this person did this," and the list
yeah.
will go on and on, and so it will always be countered with something else. So,
But
uh,
this is my greatest concern is that one of those calls may wind up someone get hurt. Weaponizing the police is not a forgivable offense, and that was what concerned me. That somebody may go over there and do a welfare check, and he does say they're in a deranged state, and they go in their pants and go for their cell phone, and the officers are already on high alert because of the call they received, and the officer may think that someone's about to pull out a gun, and they wind up taking that person's life. That could have been Tracy, that could be Quanney, that could be whoever, and that's what y'all don't understand. But I think that's what it's going to take for people to understand, and then that'll be the end all be all, right? Someone to potentially lose their life when it could have been stopped. You know, that's the crazy
yeah,
part about the situation. So
I mean, hopefully it don't take nothing like that. But at the same time, that if you do swat somebody and they are killed, you are still held responsible for that crime. So don't make it seem like, they can just swat and then it's on to the next person. Nah, they will still be held responsible for that. But we don't want it to get there. But we're just saying that it does come with consequences. So don't just make it seem like swatting an innocent person and they lose
Mhm.
their life over some YouTube shit. Like
Mhm.
you get to go on to the next person. That's not how life works. So they'll definitely prosecute you.
Yeah,
Just saying.
definitely.
But we don't
No,
want it to get that far. But if
no, we
people
don't.
want to be hard headed, hard headed, make a soft ass, then that's what it will take.
Right.
All you can do is just do all you can do to alert people. They always say, well, he always reporting on this or do otherwise, how the fuck would y'all know what's going on?
Hmm.
If no one's reporting on it, you won't know what's going on. And then when he do, oh, he's doing it too much, or it comes with a lot of excuses. But just fuck how they feel. You feel me? Because they're not really for you anyway. So who cares how they feel in the
No, I
long run?
understand that. But let me not try to act rationally, right? I always try to be like, nah, I don't want to do that because once you put something out there, it's very hard to bring it back. So you never want to be in a moment of regret where you said something that you should never really said, or you gotta, live with those consequences. So it's best to have that restraint. But sometimes, like those individuals are not showing that same restraint, and then their lives are being repeated. That's why, when I got that information about what they were saying, I had to address it because it already had been said, and they probably pulled it from Tracy or that mofo
Yeah.
was sending it to them.
You wasn't even listen.
Yeah.
You wasn't
So.
even on the agenda, so it wasn't a big topic. It was weird. He was saying like rent a babe, trans a babe, all these different new names. He was trying to freestyle with new terminologies, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, the trans community be respected over here." And then Dimple super chatted her like super
Mhm,
chatted them whatever, and then
mhm.
that kind of brought you up. When she thought of Dimple, she thought of you. And then when she mentioned you, that's when he brought your name up and said what he said. And then
Right.
I was kind of taken aback because I was like, okay, where is this going? I thought they was gonna mention like maybe the commentary about the dog.
So
None of that bullshit he brought. Go ahead.
let me just say this, Lemon. So with you mentioning that,
Mhm.
I think, and I hope we got like 215 people here. I want an apology, right? Because they did mention the court date, right? They did mention that. So
Yeah.
you can't stanky leg, do the Dougie or whatever out of this now, because you said it was me. And you said I had a court date, and you said you won't be there. So if you're going to defame and slander and all that other stuff and say this, then you need to have enough credibility and be strong enough to admit when you're wrong and offer me an apology, right? Because she said it's upcoming, right? She said oh, it already happened, or he left, or it should be upcoming. So I want my apology though. So I want that. So
You ain't gonna get it from them.
mhm,
That would take acknowledgement. That would take wrongdoing. That would take accountability. And those are things that won't happen for you, unfortunately.
mhm,
Um, if you're expecting that from them.
mhm. No, and I put that out there. I'm not expecting that, but I put it out there so people know you don't just shit on people and say this person got that, right? Because I never said I was that person, right? I never said that,
Yeah,
and it was
they
crazy,
said you were.
right? And what's
They
crazy
said you
about the
were hella
situation?
people. You were Wolverine. You're the Wrench. You're Zills. Now you were what was the first dude before you became his
Malcolm,
brother?
Malcolm,
Malcolm. And then you were his brother
mhm.
Tobias. You feel me? Like and then now you're gonna be somebody else. So
and, and
nah, you don't owe them shit.
and this is the crazy thing because I remember us talking. Remember, I got mad at you because you kept saying, "Well, wait till August." Now August is here. Remember?
Not yeah, I remember that,
Yeah.
but what I was saying wait till August was because me knowing that you're not that person, but them
Mhm.
saying you were was just gonna be comical. So for me, it
Yeah.
was like chill out,
Yeah.
like let them assume all the way until August and let August pop off. That was it. It wasn't trying to bring attention to this individual that you're not, but
Right.
it I wanted it to happen because that shit would have been funny. These
Yeah.
people were
I
planning on
surrounded. I wanted to
recording the
happen too.
person.
I wanted to happen too, because look how stupid these people are that ran with it though. But of course, they're not gonna say nothing. Nobody gonna make a big deal out of it, right? They got old people. Oh, look at his crooked leg. Look at his teeth. Look at with the baby. Look at him with mustard on his shirt. Y'all look like a bunch of dummies now. Oh, gonna be look like a bunch of
Exactly.
dummies. What's gonna happen? So when August 31st comes around, what's gonna happen then? Who I'm gonna turn into then? Batman?
What's supposed to happen on the 31st?
Well, I'm just saying because they say I have a court date in August, so we got to give them the
But
whole
when?
month.
But okay, we got to give them the whole. Okay,
We got to give
yeah.
them the whole month because you know they be saying stuff. But okay, so yeah.
But yeah, I do remember you getting upset about the whole August shit. But listen, when I said that, it was
Well,
more so. It was
well, I
just
know,
more
Lemon.
so.
I wasn't
Go ahead.
coming at you. I wasn't coming at you. I was just. So you gotta understand. You gotta look out for the unintended consequences, which are the people. You know what I mean? They dug
Yeah.
up the man family, babies, him at what's it called? Comic Con, all this stuff. You get what I'm saying? So I didn't want him to come into the fray of something he had nothing to do with. Just because some people want to do pin a tail on a donkey so they have something. You know? So I knew by doing it that may have drawn other stuff out and stuff like that. So um
Yeah.
so yeah.
But that would have been egg on their face. Listen, this is all I was implying. I said when you allegedly had this court date, go live, and you feel
Mhm.
me. It could have been whenever it was. Who knows?
Right.
Because that would dispel the whole situation. Because you can't be at court and on live entertaining people at the same time. You feel me? There's no phones when you're in court. There's none of that shit allowed. So that would
Right.
dispel anything. That's all I was
Mhm.
saying.
No, I understand.
You can't be at two places at one time. That's all I was trying to imply. And I feel like that would
Right.
have put all the rumors to rest. Because
Mhm.
that's what you have to do over here. They more so want to see like proof. They can't just go off word of mouth.
Mhm. I understand. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy situation.
But
So
when is this alleged shit? So you
I
got to
don't
get the
know.
whole month of August. You
They
got
say
to
it's supposed to
surrender
be
August.
early August. Um, early August. I don't know. Maybe early August, mid August. I don't know. But I'm still waiting. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm going by what they say, right? Since they
I don't even want to
doxologists,
say that.
right?
Yeah.
Doxologists.
Somebody in the chat dropped that. Never mind. I just want to know when it was so you could dispel it. That's all. But nonetheless, it's crazy. But when I heard that bullshit being repeated earlier, listen, this is the place I kick it at. I know for sure you don't even move that way. And when I heard it, I had to let you know what was going down because that's very slanderous.
Mm,
They had a good crowd over there, and I feel like they do listen to what they say, and they're not always right. Y'all might like them, but people you like are wrong as well. And I felt like what they was repeating and what they was trying to insinuate was wrong. It was fucked up. We're very like cognizant on what we do report on them. But listen, the way they move, don't move like that no more.
no, I
It's
understand.
unnecessary because they don't take the same accountability before they go repeat some bullshit without
Right.
fact checking it, without making sure this
But
is what it is.
but
Like
they
if
aren't
you
moving on
struck somebody, it should say your name, right?
yeah.
So
Well, they
boom,
well,
that's
this is
all
the
it
thing is,
takes.
but Lemon, this is the thing though. People don't understand the correct terminology. One is a copyright strike. One is a community guideline strike. When you get a community guideline strike, they don't tell you what caused what. You get what I mean? They don't cause you. They don't tell you. It could have been a mass indication or a flag to their systems that caused them to be alerted of someone violating the community guideline. It's not a specific person that can take someone down from a community guideline. Regarding the copyright, yeah, that's one person. So that's easily documented. I mean, you know that. So the whole thing that, oh, you took down that kid's page, well, you would know that a community guideline strike doesn't even tell you who. So, and that's what I hate. But, the people in the chat don't understand that, don't know that, You have to be
Yeah,
a creator to understand that.
yeah, but
And
don't
two,
go around
yeah,
lying.
yeah, don't go
Like,
around. Yeah. Because how
you
would I
know,
mean, I hate to put that out there, but how would Q be like for me to go around and say, oh, yeah, look, he's all into minors. He would be enraged if I was to say that, right? Even if it
yeah,
was alleged, he would be enraged. So why would you do that to someone with no proof?
exactly.
And
Just like
excuse
you
my
got the whole no dragging kids campaign, but then you're making fun of somebody's shout in the same breath. Like you can't even make that shit make sense. So like
yeah.
there's proof. I can give examples of you making fun of kids. It doesn't matter to what extreme it is. If you're saying somebody's kid can't say X, Y, and Z and they only could say a certain amount of whatever, and you're going in on that, that's talking about the kid, you know?
Mhm.
So your whole no dragging kids campaign go out the window.
Out the window. Yeah.
And I got
All right.
proof.
Well, oh, all right, let me. Anything you want to say before we close it up,
Yeah,
close it
stop all
down?
that lying and don't be hypocritical.
I agree. I totally agree.
And do your due diligence before you go live and report on something. If you're skeptical and you don't have all the facts aligned, don't
Mhm.
go and say certain things so your audience only know a certain amount of information and then make it seem like it's one way and it's not. Report on the whole thing in its entirety, because it's very slanderous towards, your whole movement and stuff like that. And I don't think that's right. You feel
I
me?
agree.
So that's
I
it.
agree. All right, Limon. I appreciate you coming through on this late,
Super
early
late live,
midday
early
edition. So
morning.
yeah,
Stop all that goddamn lying.
look at what Molly said. Uh, they're playing hot potato with who has field duty on the court date. They want someone else to show live from the scene. Yeah, they sure do. Crazy, crazy, crazy,
No,
crazy.
y'all pull up. Y'all pull up because y'all been talking about it since months and months and months. Y'all pull up. That's what y'all do. Don't send no scout agents. Don't hire somebody from X, Y, and Z. Y'all pull up. Both of y'all. Oh, and by the way, and if you're gonna go to court QB, you can't wear your hat and your glasses too. So make sure you're prepared to walk through those metal detectors. You feel me? But on that note, I'ma drop down.
All right, thank you, Lemon. I appreciate you coming up in your contribution. So thank you.
No
If you
problem.
want to
Peace.
tip the co-host, feel free to do so. $ pay him one. $pay him one. All right, y'all. We've been on here for almost over 4 hours, unexpectedly. So, but I do appreciate y'all hanging in here. This is the late edition. It's been. I also want to thank William and Terry P. or Hey and Quanney and I said William and Lemon for coming up to the stage. I appreciate y'all hearing what we got to say. And there were some things that I need to say because I don't like that slander. I mean, you could, like I said before, you call me thick throat, fat, slow, ugly, whatever you want to. But that whole thing dealing with that children and minors, I don't play with that shit. I really don't. I really don't. That's not cool because people from the outside looking in, they don't play with that. And once again, why is a whole grown man looking at an underage teenager's page? That's fucked up within itself. Um, I don't even. I wasn't even paying attention to that boy page. So don't link me up in that shit. Um, so all right. Other than that, that's all I got to say. Hopefully, you guys have been thoroughly entertained. It was a great live. It was fun. We laughed about the Snooty Fox and all that other stuff. On that note, I got to get up out of here. Um, feel free to thumbs up the live. Um, what else? If you want to, we got the whole reinvestment project y'all going on, trying to reinvest some funds back into the channel to make it more aesthetically appeasing. I do have something for Lemon coming up. Hopefully, it comes to fruition the way I want to. But like I said, people, we gotta compensate people to bring that to fruition as well. So if you want to contribute to the reinvestment project, feel free to let me know. Sir King Crown, and then I'll add you to the ticker. I do want to thank those who've contributed to the reinvestment project so far. I want to thank Italian Queen, Donna H, Tamika LaShawn, Sean D, Regal, Miss Oyster, Detach Myself, Girl by the Mystic, Gemini 75, Just Nasty, Philly T, Rennie T, L. Edwards, Miss Audat, and Skid Row and Kim. So thank you guys for your contributions. And like I said, we're going to try to reinvest in the channel at the reinvestment project. So if you want to contribute to that, it is $Sir King Crown. If you so choose to want to partake in that. Also, if you want to just on GP, if you want to not be mentioned in the ticker, feel free to put a hush sign or whatever that is emoji and I won't add you. On that note, we're going to head on out. But if you want to, feel free to do $ Sir King Crown. Thank you guys for being here. I think, oh yeah, so we're going to end on a prayer so that we can be protected from the booger wolves. So, that's what I want to say. First, please, first tithe to the Lord. Now, tithing don't have to be necessarily in the form of giving to a church. I feel tithing could be if you see someone in need, you can give to them, whether it be someone on the street or someone who's struggling with school supplies or someone who's struggling with books or someone who's struggling just to get to work with gas money. Give to them first on this Sunday. Then, if you want to give to other people who are content creators, then whatever. But, give to the Lord first. All right. With that being said, I just want to say a prayer because it is Sunday and we normally do pray on Sunday. So I just want to say, dear God, please bless us to stay safe with this variant, away from this variant, keep us safe in this church life each and every day. Please keep the boogables away from us. I know that we are trying to be of a Holy Spirit, even though we have evil spirits roaming around. Good always trumps evil, so please keep us safe from around them. Please bless Italian Queen, Donna H. Um, and Philly T, and all those who else who may be dealing with some difficult circumstances in their life currently. Once again, thank you for my channel and the creative ability you have given me. And I ask wholeheartedly that you please keep the booger wolves away from us. And please bless everyone in Avatar Nation, Tofu Alley, and Avatar Life Entertainment. Please forgive me for my recent cursing, but sometimes I have to speak the language of booger wolf and not the language of holiness, just like you flipped over the table when they were selling stuff in your place of worship and acting like booger wolves. All right. And that's all I really got to say. So thank you, Lord Jesus. Amen. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Take care. And thank you all for y'all great support. And I hopefully will see you later. Maybe later. Hopefully I want to get back to bring y'all the news. And the thing is with the news, see, you see what happened? The Booger Wolves win. They had 212 people, 6 Booger Wolves ran. How many? Okay, that's what 9 Booger Wolves ran when I started praying. What's up, Brixton, babe? How you doing? Good to see you. Ooh. Good to see you, Brixton, babe. We're about to close it down, Brixton, but it's been a great live. We had Quanney and William and Terry P. and Lemon come to the stage, so definitely check it out on the replay. Um, so what I wanted to say, thank you, Miss All-Star. I appreciate you. Miss All Star gave us a super sticker, so I appreciate you. I'm gonna play your favorite song, Miss All Star. Miss All Star. Miss All Star loves this song here, right here.
Avatar Nation family. Sir King. Avatar Nation family. Oh Lord. Sir King. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Sir King. Oh Lord. Avatar Nation family.
All right, thank you to the one and only Miss Owa Star, who is definitely a star. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, yeah, Houston Bear, how you doing? Y'all go and subscribe to Houston Bear's channel. I like her channel. She's not one of the booger wolves, so I don't think she would turn into a booger wolf. But you never know. She might get infected and turn into a werewolf, then become a booger wolf, and I have to add it to the list. But I'm just joking, Houston Bear. But Houston Bear, we did mention you earlier in the broadcast. We were talking about we need to discuss why heterosexual women are so compelled to include gay men in their friendships. And we were, and I don't think, well, you might not want to talk about that because we referenced Sean Bradley, and we were talking about how so many women were heterosexual are captivated by a man or follow a leadership involving him, but yet he may use derogatory language regarding the female gender. And he's a gay man who mimics feminine behavior, but he has these women captivated. I thought that would be an interesting discussion, but anyway. So you came up, yeah, y'all go subscribe to Houston Bridge. She has some interesting topics, to be honest with you. All right, let me see. So yeah. All right, yeah. See y'all later. Is there something else I want to say? Oh, okay, you agree with that? SK, extra time. I gotta run it back. Listen and have some ideas. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to share that with you, so maybe you can discuss that. Cause I just find that fascinating that a man, me being a man, but a gay, not no. Let me just phrase that correctly. A man who is gay is able to captivate so many women who are straight. It's an interesting concept. Um, yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it ain't the only one. I agree. I agree. But that's what I'm saying. I'm just talking Sean Bradley from a relevant standpoint as it pertains to who people may know over here. So, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. Maybe we'll talk about it one day. Okay, so with that being said, I think that's it, y'all. Thank you once again. If you want to, $ Sir King Crown, feel free to thumbs up the video. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you, everybody, to listen to me vent, but also share some insight. And once again, thank you to Quanney, crazy Quanney, William, Lemon, and Hay for coming up to the stage. If I missed anybody, please forgive me. All right, take care, everybody. Y'all have a good day. Enjoy the day because things are getting crazy in the world. I don't know why, but it is. All right, y'all. Take care, everybody. Be safe out there. Wear your gloves. Make sure you sanitize. All that stuff. Like I told you, I went to go work out, and I worked all the way. I drove all the way out to a pasture because I didn't want to be around nobody. And all that other stuff. I didn't want nobody coughing on me. I didn't want to touch no weight equipment. I didn't want to do none of that. So things are getting a little bit crazy out here with the recent stuff. So please be careful and cherish each and every day and make sure you take care of your body. All right. See y'all later. And thank you once again for y'all support. Bye, y'all.
Oh, hell no. Touch it, shut up and bend over. Aye. Let your back do the talking over. So touch it, shut up and bend over. Aye. Let your back do the talking over. So feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie. Share that beat of love. I wanna ride the boat all night. Work it in the middle. Sun and light. Ride the boat all night. Work it in